Good for you. Here we go.
Sir.
Hey, welcome to Playerole. We're
He was like, hey.
Andrew, scoot over a little bit to your right.
My right?
Oh, my right. My right. Okay.
I was like, you went that way.
To the left.
Not a big deal. We'll go ahead and make a slight camera with this.
Okay. This good.
You're the high hand.
Okay, there you go.
Good.
Jeez. Okay. Hey guys, welcome to Playerole. I'm Henry Knight. I'm the DM. These are my players. We got a big game tonight, like always. Last episode, we all ran into the villain, Lucian, the Dreamer. They fought him. There was a couple characters that got hurt. All characters got hurt pretty bad, but the most was the player, Callisto. He fell. We're going to continue where we left off.
He did it on purpose. And
they weren't too happy about it. We had we had someone that commented, and he said, "Well, they didn't look very happy." And I commented, "Well, thank you for your comment, but they were in deep combat, and sometimes that happens." And
I wasn't happy that I couldn't do my job. That's why I wasn't happy. And people were almost dead. There's an echo.
What?
There's an echo.
There is?
Yes.
You're serious?
Mm-hmm.
Echo.
You got your speakers on?
Hello.
Not too loud over here.
Sorry,
How are technical difficulties. Minor.
I asked you first.
You got good here. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Is it echo location?
It's like reverb or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we'll go over that in a second. Hang on 1 second. He says there's an echo, so we're going to bring down the volume.
Whatever in your equipment.
He probably got that trigger daddy, didn't he?
All right. So, anyways, we were. We were saying.
Hold hand.
We were saying.
No.
Give me 1 second. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties, so we're going to go ahead and bring it down a little bit. So there were no lines.
I hate this word.
You are not. How does it sound now? Good?
Still a little bit, but let's go on.
All right. Better?
We're here to play. Let's go.
All right. We're here to
You tell them that there's an error.
I know.
Let's go.
We can't figure it out, but just keep going. Come on. Sorry, everybody.
Anyways, we have a break coming up after today. We have a Thanksgiving break coming up. And for those of you who are watching, happy Thanksgiving, early Thanksgiving. Happy holidays and so forth. With that being said, we'll come back on December 2nd, and then we'll play again on the 16th, and we'll go from there. We have a very long Christmas break, and we'll be back in 2024. That being said, let's start the game. You all are smiling, and I want to know why. Okay, Dom, this is your thing. This is your thing. This is your thing. What's so funny? Tell me, Mr. Hathor. Is your guy understand? Did he fix your guy?
No, he's over here building a dice tower over here, so I keep knocking it down.
Oh.
He gets about like 10 dice high.
Evil.
Okay.
He'll be next time. Next time he'll be standing with no issues.
Okay, so we begin the game with the tavern. And the tavern, the lower part of the tavern, all the characters are present. Callisto is on the ground.
Save me.
He is not moving. His body looks lifeless. Starting with Cyclone. What are you doing?
Well, is there anything I can do for him?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me, Cyclone? Hey, Jeremy,
Excuse
what's
me.
up? Howdy.
Jeremy? What's wrong?
So we're in the tavern basement. Tell me this earlier. Sorry.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Are we trying to help?
There really is.
Pick him up.
I can't.
Go pick him up.
was something else.
Well, I'll leave the observation work up to somebody else since I don't have healing abilities, and I would like to look around the area.
I like to touch him and cure wounds.
Cure wounds?
Yes.
Okay. How much you kill?
7 HP.
7 HP?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm glad I did that on my turn. Thank you.
Not my fault. You say you know what to do.
Mister,
I'm stumped there.
What I said is I will look around the area while someone else tends to.
What you gonna find? A healing potion on the ground?
I don't know, but look around the area. What the hell else?
Hey, you know I have
I don't know what I'm gonna find until I look for it.
Say,
What do I find? Why he's healing him? He's healing him. You know what?
He's knocked out.
I end my turn.
But we're all a team.
Right off the
I
bat.
helped you out by helping him out.
Oh, thank you so much.
Exactly. That's all you had to fucking say.
All right. Anyways, we have a lot to go. So you and
Love you, George.
you and Dom
You too, man.
and the artist are going at it. You know, I got him healed. I got healed, and you're like, "What are you gonna do?" You guys are going back and forth, and here
It's all yours, buddy.
you see light before you, Callisto. You see just the crowd of characters before you.
I'm not there. What?
Where's
I
your
was waiting for you
clothes?
to die.
Where the hell?
I have clothes,
I like
remember?
this stuff.
I was dead. I don't know.
How cares? Be silly.
We had a battle. You could have done that thing.
A battle of unclothing.
Sure.
Okay, everyone,
Glad I
make
wasn't
a
part of that.
perception roll, please.
So, are we safe though? Are we safe in a safe spot?
You're in the lower level of the tavern, from what you can tell. Yeah.
Can we rest?
17.
17.
25.
I would like a 4-hour rest.
Do I see anything with my 25?
19.
Nothing.
19.
Blind.
I just need to
9.
meditate.
9.
Oh, nat 20.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Still
Perception?
24 though.
22.
I got 26.
Shut your super ass up.
All right, so those of you.
What do we need?
Huh?
What do we need?
Congratulations.
Just roll.
17.
Below me.
Okay, so those of you who've gotten 15 or above,
Oh.
you guys all got it pretty well. You notice, you hear movement up top from the tavern. You hear a multitude of voices. One, you hear a very soft, not sinister voice. You hear a person say, "We are looking for the server. Her name is Lilith."
Shit.
And that's all you hear. And then the owner of the tavern, his name is Irfin. He says, "Huh? Yes, of course. She is not here. She left abruptly a day ago. I do not know where she went." And then this individual who's speaking, you don't see, but you hear. Now let me describe the lower level. The lower level is lit up, and there was a solid wall that had inscriptions on them about the story of everything that happened till now. And of course, that faded and things happened last game. Ahead of you, you can see a staircase going up, and then a platform that kind of is a sliding door that opens up to the second level, which is of the tavern. I started with George. Eddie. George is playing. He's playing Cyclone, and Eddie's playing Thrall. What are both of you doing? And then we'll go on.
I ended my turn.
Correct.
I was looking around the
All right.
lower level.
Specifically, yes.
Feeling a little, hurt, being at 4 HP,
Yeah.
I would like to say a prayer, touch my hand on my chest, and heal for max 25 points.
Okay, so you touch your chest and you heal. You can see a glowing white light in your chest. And of course, Thrall being very strong, even though you're weak, you could just feel the power around you when you heal.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing, Thrall?
That's it. I'm going to heal.
Okay.
And then just...
Okay.
Is everybody okay?
We will be
Now,
once I figure out what's going on.
Christian is the next player. He's playing Marcus and Julius. What are you doing?
Am I still on a clock?
My clock.
Well, yeah, we
were standing on a clock.
We still have some flower business.
We consume those.
Miss minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Yeah, you missed all that.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm still on the Lotus clock or.
Oh shit!
Make a insight roll, please.
I would think if we destroyed all the.
No,
we'll find out. I'll 11.
11. You're you know you are on the clock, but most of the Lotus's flowers were destroyed, and you're not as juiced as you were, but you can still feel the power.
Okay.
I think we want some Lotus.
If I'm not in immediate danger, it should be okay. I know I had like 18 hours or something.
You could tell that Fuego is very nervous, especially what he heard upstairs.
I mean, we do have an immediate fix. Then I'd have to take a nap.
He looks at you and he says, look, I don't agree with this. I don't think that what I did was wrong in any way, shape, or form. Like I said, the fight between Tiamat is much darker than this elf. But right now, we're in a serious situation. I don't want to go up there.
My character throws a knife.
So what are you doing?
That's the voice box.
You know, I don't really want to do him. I don't want to do you any favors. However, I don't feel like I just should hand you over. I'll make you a deal. I'll send you somewhere, and we'll go upstairs and claim the reward, and we never see you again. Predominantly because the ability to get back would be incredibly hard. But it can happen.
I'll tell you what. And as he says that, you hear more voices. All of you hear it because it's audible. The sliding door is open, and you guys got your rolls are amazing. You hear a voice, and the person says, Irfin, do you know that there is much trouble here if Lalix isn't found? Yes, I understand. I just, what is it I can give you? What do you want? My men and I will stay in the inn across the way for the time being. You have one day to find her. And if not, I will tell my queen. Is that understood? And you are, and at that point, you could hear the door creak, and you hear footsteps, and the elves, many left the room. You could hear Irfin. You could hear him talk to himself. Ah, damn it! Damn it! He's nervous. You can just tell he's walking. He drops a plate and glass on the ground. You continue.
Alright. You owe us one. I'm going to put my hand on him and cast banishment.
Cast banishment?
Yeah.
He goes, what? And
now, you just watched me disintegrate him, right?
No, the village has to suffer.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll get our reward sometime in the morning.
okay, is that all?
You got to create poison.
I mean, I'm going to immediately see. Now that we have, like, minimum problems, is anyone opposed to going upstairs and taking a nap? For, like, 8 hours?
I asked the elves questions because I don't know what the hell's going on.
They you guys are in a lower room.
Mm-hmm.
So hang on 1 second. We're gonna go
What makes you think I know things?
I don't know what's going on.
So are you?
I didn't know that.
So are you gonna? What are you doing exactly?
I mean, I say we go upstairs and get some rooms, see what the problem with this guy is. In the morning, if we want to go hunt down the lady, we can hunt her down.
We got more pressing matters.
Okay.
But I need that.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least 4 hours.
At least 4 hours, but 8 for
8 for everyone else.
everybody else.
Tiberius, what are you doing?
Sing us a song.
Yeah, Bard.
But
A lullaby.
if we're gonna have an 8-hour rest, we don't need.
I need
It's a lullaby.
Hello.
Okay, well, we gotta get to our rooms first.
Kinky.
I will come to each one of you and sing me a lullaby.
Each one of us.
Ooh. How long?
Personalized.
Like
About 20 minutes.
covered in
each.
oil.
No, you get 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
I can do a lot of
I
things.
changed my
Can
Oh,
I
I
banish
need one.
myself? I don't actually think I can. Oh wait, no. I am a creature. I can see. I can banish myself.
If you look in a mirror.
Well, I can just do this.
Just let me cast stone shit before that.
I guess I'm gonna head upstairs.
You want to go
Think of
negotiate?
the lullaby.
I'll go up to the top of the tavern, and I guess I talk to what's his face. I already forgot. Dude who broke a plate.
Perfect.
Yes.
You go upstairs. So you go up the staircase and you see the sliding door.
I thought it was open.
Well, it was. So what are you doing?
I go up there and I talk to him.
You come out and you see Irvin. He's cleaning up, and you startle him. What can? Oh, what a mess we have here. And he's sweeping. What are you doing?
I was just like,
You guys are real. I have all the money.
What happened up here? You seem to be
No.
in distress.
Mm-mm.
we're not
The,
as well off.
Yeah.
The
We're not
elves
as
are
rich.
From,
we probably could.
they're from Zandara. They're looking for the server. The one, your friend,
Just when they were poor.
caused.
Being poor.
I can't even say anymore what he did.
Technically, I don't think I was there to witness that. But
No, you came after.
yeah. So I don't know.
He's
if
just saying, spring it out.
so he knows I'm friends with him somehow though. Something more to this tavern keeper than I think.
So what are you doing?
Well, wait.
Yes.
I have a lute and a pan flute.
Knock it out.
I'm not gonna knock him out. He's already.
Free room.
So he starts sweeping and cleaning, goes behind the bar, and you can see the bottles of ale, and he starts getting everything. And you notice that they were closed. It looks to be about twilight, and he is very nervous. He almost tripped again and fell. He gets back up. He's got a long gray beard. He's got a bifocals, very thick. You can tell that he's very blind because the bifocals are so thick that you can see his eyes are enlarged. And he's wearing this apron that's dirty. He says, can I get you something to eat at least? I gotta do something. I'm nervous, and food does it for me all the time.
Sure, I'll take some food.
Yeah. He goes in the back and he starts to cook. He says, it'll be 10 minutes or so. Just make yourself comfortable. And your name is?
Siberia.
Pleasure meeting. and the aroma is good. He starts cooking, and you can hear that he's making a salad. He's making some form of a sandwich, but he's cooking meat as well, and it smells very, very good.
I hope he cooks meat if we make
Aren't you vegan?
Yeah.
So what do you do?
I guess I'm gonna go sit at the table and sit.
Waiting.
See if anyone else comes up.
And we're waiting.
So you sit at the table and make a perception roll, please.
Ooh, 12.
12.
You see nothing.
You're just the aroma has you completely. You're just enthralled by the food. Next up, Mikhail.
I didn't want to be the one to say.
Oh, right.
What do you do?
Are the elves still here?
No, you said that they went to the
Oh, you're right.
inn across the way.
I asked the barkeeper what's going on, man.
So you go up.
Yeah, I go upstairs.
And he has a tray of food, and you can smell the aroma that's coming from the. Can I get you some?
And I'll be like, is that for my friend that's sitting over there?
Yes.
I'll take it to him. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, mother.
Yeah.
Empty.
Yeah. He gives it to you, and he says, "Your friend is trouble."
Which one?
The one, the fire genasi.
Oh, the one that.
What?
Yeah, the.
What?
What? What happened? Tell me.
I can't. Unless you got some money, I can tell you.
God.
Make a deception roll.
Oh my God.
A perception or deception?
Deception.
That's a done.
Does a 19 work?
Yeah, hell yeah, it works.
It better.
He's like, I have 20 silver.
How about the inn?
Or just a room.
The tavern. Just 2 rooms.
The inn in 2 rooms?
No, just 2 rooms. Just for 2 rooms.
For the night.
2 rooms?
For the week.
For the week?
For the week.
Man,
That would be more than.
we need the penthouse.
Hey, information's worth its weight in gold.
Okay. I'll give you 10 silver to cover the rooms and the week.
Damn,
Fine, then.
okay.
So my friend is no longer with us.
Wow.
He's just no longer with us.
That's dangerous. The elves are looking for this.
They'll never find him.
They're
They're never gonna find him.
It was
He was found, but not.
Mikhail, make a perception roll, please.
Perception. Ooh, that's a 12.
Not too shabby.
The 12, you're focused on him and the aroma of the food. Has your nose, tickling your nose.
I'm eating the food as we're talking, you know. Just so, yeah, we're just like, we're in deep conversation. I'm like, yeah. It's
You're eating
like,
the food?
I'm watching going, I'm going to get him later.
Okay, anything else you can do?
I go back down, you know, I'm going to let everybody know as they come upstairs one at a time or however the hell they do it. You know, we have a room. I'm going to let them know what room they're in, and I'm going to go back to my own room. I got my own room.
Where you get that food from?
Oh, we're fine.
Thrall demands a sandwich.
You can ask the innkeeper for a sandwich.
It's a tavern.
Fish meat sandwich.
I don't suppose the innkeeper has time.
That's what?
I don't think that was made here.
I think I do, bro.
Well, Frog will let you out, so you know.
We can choke you out.
You better knock me out the first go.
So you go back down and tell them.
Yeah, as
We're
they
just
come
stuck
up,
in this town.
you know, I'm not going back down. Like, as they want to come up or however, like, hey,
Okay.
this is your room.
One's coming to not do that much.
Alright. So as they're coming up,
Yeah, I get my.
Dom, are you going up as well?
Yeah.
Are we somewhere safe? Mine's about to rest.
The tavern.
They're trying to.
'Cause I got some plans that need to be taken care of. So,
See my face.
In the morning?
huh?
In the morning?
After 4 hours.
Wow, for you and me, that's 4
After
hours.
enough, see, we decide, you know, I need to talk to you and your brother Mark. You know, you and your brother Marcus. 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 Because we need to decide on something. I have a plan.
New plan.
Yes.
That's the first.
Yes.
Damn.
What you mean that's the first?
I don't know. He's been doing pretty good the last couple of.
Someone's a hater for a water genasi. God, go piss in the bed or something.
That's what you.
Alright,
Mr. Wingman.
Oh, wet bastard.
I mean, if you got a plan, give me like 4 hours.
I'm right there with you. I'm hurting too.
You still need 8.
Yeah. Well, we can talk about it in the morning.
All right, so you are going to the inn?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the room that's he's so-called guy, and I'm going to head to his room and lay down.
You're you go towards the inn, which is across the way, and as you go, you can hear the rest of your comrades are coming up as well. But you are going across the way. Make a perception roll, please.
Good Lord, my dude can't see.
Cross
Oh shit, a 9.
No.
I see nothing.
So you're focused on the inn.
I'm focused on because a brother's asleep.
Yes. So you're just your massive height and movement towards the end, and you have your axe on your side, and you can see the dried blood on your arms, chest, legs, face. But you're just everything around you is hazy, and suddenly, in a very different area, your mind is elsewhere, and you see this woman with long black hair and dark eyes, and she's in a carriage, and the carriage is made of silver and gold, and 4 war horses are pulling this carriage, and she says, "You think this is over now, half-orc? You think that your idea of life is stretched out, and you think that you have a plan? Well, my plan is very much different. And what you see before you is a carriage just completely collapse, and her form changes. She goes, my time is now. 5-headed dragon appears before you. This dragon on the board. And
we're not getting rest.
Hey guys, and a 5-headed dragon appears before you, wings outstretched. And as you go to the inn,
my ass must be tired. I'm seeing things.
And you go, and you can see the bed. You went past the innkeeper, and you can see the bed that's outstretched, ready for you. The covers are there, the pillows are there, everything. Beautiful bed, and you just drop. And as you drop, everything before you is just hazy, darkness, and then you see the dragon again, and then you see 100,000 warriors below her as she flies. And what you see something. She came from the west. Somewhere in the west, 100,000 warriors. And then you're like, you see everything around you is blurry, and then you're up. Your arms are out. Your battle axes at the side. What do you do?
Well, I was gonna put just be an asshole and take the battle axe, prop it on the door so nobody can get in, and lay my ass down and take a nap.
Well, and you do that. You got right back up.
Yeah, you guys are screwed.
You went ahead and did that.
Damn. He took the other room. I thought I have another one for myself.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta figure something out
A
now.
door's not gonna stop.
There you go.
Good luck with trying to break that one.
That door's not
Alright,
gonna
I'll just break the door.
Caracas.
Go upstairs. Talk to the innkeeper.
Mm-hmm. The innkeeper or the tavern? There's 2.
We'll go innkeeper.
Innkeeper. Okay. Yes, this guy is an astute elf. Long in ears, ice blue eyes. He's got a skin tight black uniform, and he looks at you and he says,
"Be careful, Thresh."
Can I help you? Wow.
keep your wings closed, or I guess keep it close behind your back.
Can I help you? Are you part of the group that just came in?
Yes.
You already
Should have said no.
Room 15 upstairs.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
Your door's locked.
Go up.
No door's locked.
Open the door, I guess.
Go upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception roll.
Don't make me knock.
Make a strength check.
Oh, it won't be smart.
Glad I have advantage. 19.
Blows you up the window.
Alright, so as you make your way just before you went upstairs, you could have sworn in the corner of your eye, you saw a movement on the walls. They're not like on the ceiling or anything like that, just on the walls, as if someone chameleon-like was moving. It looked like something was moving. And you could see elongated ears. And they have weapons and bows. And as you came in, from outside in to the inn itself, you saw, the perception roll, you saw probably over a dozen. They're like propped up against the top of buildings, the side of buildings, or all.
You get a spell slot for one more spell.
Inside and outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Teleportation.
More in the inn.
More in the end?
Yes.
You gotta get the
Now, with my true sight, am I able to see anything else with these creatures?
Yes, you can see all of them. There's 30 of them inside.
Are they looking at us?
Are they looking at us?
No.
No.
They're just kind of.
I think I have a plan.
What is your investigation, please?
Investigation?
You should have 11. Right?
He's no Batman.
My passive investigation is 11.
Yes. Make an investigation.
Okay.
Where'd you send him?
Advantage.
What's up?
Where'd you send him to?
Oh, I vanished now.
Where?
Roll 2 twos. 3.
What'd you get?
3.
You're looking around and
I mean, to be honest, they're way worse.
you see you're like they don't seem very they're not worried about you, basically. They're there as if they were told to just sit.
I mean,
Okay.
They're not moving.
I can cast it.
I'm gonna act like I didn't see him.
Okay.
And go ahead, go up to the room.
Okay, you went up to your room.
No,
Yep.
I got something I gotta do before I go to bed.
Okay.
Can I open the door?
Oh, of course. Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
So he goes to that.
Yeah, in my room. How many beds are in there?
How many beds are in the room?
In your room?
Yeah.
Just break the door open. Just.
He said he could open
You
the
said
door.
you got 2 rooms, right?
Right.
Yeah,
he
one
went to
for
the
me.
other one. He went to
And
the
one
other
for them.
Yeah.
Oh,
He went to the
okay.
You got
Oh,
like 6 different beds. Yeah.
6 different beds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he pushed,
he went to
he pushed them all.
I don't
The
have
door
that
is,
many slots left, but I have
it's kinda hard to open.
Frankie.
Do I still open it?
Make a strength roll. No.
He opens it.
Go werewolf.
The werewolf.
Go werewolf.
He got to make straight roll first, so regular.
Wolf out.
22.
Nice.
That's
You, Remington comes out, grabs the knob,
Not Remington.
opens it. Your ass is
Man, my first reaction, get the fuck up and kick whoever the fuck came through the door. Right in the chest. Square, right in the chest. Oh shit, I didn't know that was you, my bad.
Sure.
How long you been asleep for?
You kick him real?
Yeah, I kicked right in the chest. Do what?
Athletics.
Athletics?
Let's see, what kind of actions, what kind of...
17.
17?
You gotta contest that.
Can I contest?
Yeah.
Strength roll? Right?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Still Remington. That is a 60.
Oh, you
What did you
barely-
get?
You got a 16.
16. Yeah, you
Went through the door the other way.
you hit him, but he was quick, but you still hit him. He almost fell back. He's like,
What's your health?
Man, I was not ready for that.
Wing stable.
What's your health at?
his wings.
Let's drop him.
The Aarakocra, the wings are kind of curled in the back. What do you say to your buddy Dom? Almost knocked the hell out of you.
Hit him with my wing. Don't do that.
Oh, you gonna hit me with your wing? We gonna do
It's
this
not
right
a hard hit.
now? We gonna do this right now?
It's like a slap in the face.
Look,
Not even that, it's like a
I've been
dust.
wanting chicken right now, so don't.
You're very tired. And as you did that, you got startled. But then he drops back in his bed.
Yeah!
Alright, so. Callisto.
I can't do that. I'm too good.
Now we don't have a door.
Since I'm down below,
Yeah.
is there
You
anything
weren't
like
gonna have a door.
down
I
there?
got back up there and it was locked.
We still have
Empty.
a
Just
Empty.
empty.
break it.
Totally
Nothing
else. I go
Old
up.
crates and barrels. with down.
I go
Put the
up.
axe and it opens out.
I go up and talk to.
Hey guys, hang on one second.
I go talk to the barkeep.
Barkeep?
Yeah.
Guys, hang on. See.
Yeah, I go talk to him. Might as well since everyone else
Okay.
is.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ah, Callisto.
Oh.
You look like someone kicked the crap out of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Can I get you some ale?
Yeah, sounds good right now. Give me 2.
You hear that?
It's laced.
It's spicy.
So you drink it and it feels good and he says, so looks like you have something on your mind, old friend.
I just wondering if you're alright. Seem a little worn out these days yourself.
The elves are here. I'm a little nervous. Alex is missing. You do know she's a high elf, right?
Yep. You know where she's
No.
been seen?
The situation is much dire. I didn't know it. Thank you, yeah.
No shooting at the boat.
Yeah.
Broken glass is
Would you like some
background.
ice with it?
They got ice in it?
Irvin says it's a much dire situation. The young girl is a princess. She belongs to a very wealthy family, the king and queen of Pandora.
No last questions. You don't want
Do I know that?
And Zandarin. There are two separate cities, one in the north and one in the south. The south is led by a queen, and of course the north is by a king. They are, they're into marital situations. And right now, for some reason, they're looking for their daughter.
Get the cookie.
So what are you doing?
Would I know the north and south area? Like knowledge-wise? Or would I know that?
you
Okay.
do. Yes.
Okay. I asked him if he knows anything about her, like, has he seen her recently, and if so, where did she go?
She was here a day ago when your friend, the fire genasi, Fuego, decided to do his thing. He scared her. She ran abruptly out of the tavern, and things happened. Well, right now we're in deep trouble right now. The elves are here. They're in the inn, staying until we have a day's time until we give her up. Guys, hang on 1 second, please.
Where's their leader at? That's here. Are they in here at all?
Yeah, they are in
I
here.
shouldn't be doing this. Whatever. Yeah, where is he?
He's at the inn.
What room? Any room? Anywhere?
I don't know the room, but they are here. I suggest, if you're going to deal with them, tread lightly, my friend.
Well, if that's the case, I do have spells, since I didn't get to use them. I will heal myself with heal. Or at least be prepared. So I guess
His name is Anan.
Anan?
Anal?
Okay. So is there any way I can like see them? Are they like people in front of us at the bar just sitting at the tables, or are they like?
There's nobody in the tavern at all.
Well,
Just
except
him
me,
and
I'm still at the table.
it's nighttime.
You get some food yet?
Hey guys,
Sitting here
chill out.
plotting
It's a
my
scene.
revenge.
So I guess I tell him, well, I'm gonna go sit in the middle of the tavern. Just give me some more ale and give me some food and.
He goes, I would love to do that. Right now, I'm very tired, but I'll give you because you and I go back sometime, and he says, "I'll give you anything." You could tell that he's not speaking. He's very afraid of the situation. You understand? There's a lot going on here. If I don't want to die, this old man die. These elves are serious.
Well, I'll reach over, touch his shoulder, and try to ease him. And be like, "It'll be okay.
I've been here a long time.
I'll figure it out."
Amazura, the city, is led by people, and humans they're always making things difficult. And right now, the city magistrate is led by you, and you know this old bastard thinks he knows everything. And right now, we have trouble, and I have to deal with it, not him. He's not here. Where is the magistrate? Where is the council? Where are the people that lead the city? They're not here. They came to me in my tavern because it was my fault. She was molested by this son of a bitch, Fuego. And he's gone. Destroyed. Whatever. And now I have to answer for his wrongdoings. You know what I've been an owner of this tavern for over 50 years. No issues. I've had humans, I've had many races come in here. But never have I had someone do that. Why? She was my best server.
No clue why he did that. And I'm sorry for that.
We don't know him like that.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
You can have anything you want. Right now,
well, don't even give me food, buddy. Just give me another drink. Give me a last known location, and I'll go track.
Can we do it in the morning?
You can sleep. I got slots.
Yeah, I need to get something from downstairs, but
I was about to say, are you still downstairs?
Do you think she's far? Do you think she's far from here?
I have how to get them off.
I don't know. Those of you who have not gone to the inn, Marcus, Julius, Thrall, and Cyclo, you overheard his loud.
Before we leave the basement, can I scoop the ash?
We're actually up in the tavern. They're still downstairs.
Yes, Tiberius.
But apparently the floorboards are like no soundproofing whatsoever.
Yeah,
you also said though, no one's in the tavern, and we're still in.
Yeah, I understand it.
You're not people. What a human variant.
Talk about NPC. No.
Yeah. Before I go, can I just scrape?
And you're up there, right?
This is the same tavern. Everything happens, right?
Downstairs.
Yes.
So there is a wall downstairs that I disintegrated.
You're okay, right?
Yes.
Well, part of a wall. I'm going to scrape the ashes from that into a jar.
Okay.
It's something that
she can't be far. I would think.
Okay.
Yes.
I know he's doing that.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in a jar, and I'm going to go fucking sleep.
Okay. So Julius is going to sleep.
Yeah.
But what is Marcus?
Did I hear this? Did I hear this bar?
Yes, you all heard it. The rest of the party heard it.
Oh.
Maybe I can convince a couple people to help me.
Except for us two, because we're at
Yes.
No.
So the rest of the party
not right now.
are. One thing I want to know: the rest of the party are up at the tavern, so I won't have to go back and the top side of the tavern.
right.
I know you are.
I'm gonna go up.
So then we just
Yeah,
head up there.
As everybody enters or who's going to the room,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure check
It's two
around the
different
room if
places.
there's any
It's two different places.
keys.
It's
Or
the tavern.
who's going in the room?
The inn is right across the street from the tavern.
Yes. So what do y'all do?
Half of me is going to sleep. The other half's taking a jar.
All right.
And I'm going upstairs to meet everybody else.
Okay.
Well,
Cyclone, what are you doing?
I'm going up the stairs to see where everybody's at in the tavern itself.
What do you want to do?
I mean, if you're in good shape.
Ha! More of your friends. It's wonderful.
As
Huh?
I leave to go to the inn to go rest, I tell him, I'm like, hey, tell the elves we'll meet him at midday tomorrow. Here. And I just walk out.
Okay. You do that, and he's
who are you gonna disguise?
He's
Me, I guess.
Who's nervous?
the dwarf, the owner of the.
I'm calling my backup.
Perfect.
Queen Spider.
Queen Terrata.
I mean, you want to be a spider?
Yeah, he's been nervous. We just gotta take care of business.
I go up to the counter and I ask for an ale.
Yeah, plenty.
It's good throw.
Thanks for the food.
Thank
Bob.
It's good throw.
I down it.
I remember that.
Good man.
It goes down. Nice. Very cold.
What am I gonna do?
Where's the half breed?
What can I get you, Artificer?
Nothing for me. Just water.
Oh yeah, straight up.
You got shit help, don't you?
No, I'm okay right now.
Okay. Would you like to track a princess with you?
Well, I have a
Or
specific.
you got a locator?
Half of me does. The half that's asleep does. So you give me 4 hours.
Let's just
So
wait till
I
tomorrow.
can make a.
Okay, 4 hours. 4 hours.
Your owl.
Alright.
We'll
If
just
he doesn't have it, then you can just make it.
For the owl?
yeah, we'll just all go to sleep and wake up.
Okay.
Then go from there.
That's fine.
That way we're refreshed.
Everything
we
just
have
seemed a
full
little
time.
almost stressed out stuff.
That's what
I
I'm
figured
thinking.
I'd just walk around town, just see if I can find anything.
If not, just make it.
Since I'm alright.
12
Technically.
You might want
for
to
the
go
hour.
to sleep.
I'm gonna do this, guys.
Plus.
There's no modifier.
I think we just need to sleep.
And then we'll activate Black Star first thing in the morning.
Wait.
Your owl. I assume it's out in the sky. Or
No, he came back on.
That's
He's back on.
elves.
Okay.
I
It's
can do
perched on your right shoulder.
Yep.
Are we
I've got
doing
2 high elves
Wings
that can
curl
handle.
back.
a town destroyer?
And if you want to go with Plan B, I can double it.
So who's all going to be in?
Alright, well, he asked if anyone would help him look for this princess. I volunteered.
Okay.
They're there to help.
Everyone wants to rest.
Yeah, if we do
Alright,
it
so
now,
we'll do it in the
And we do it together.
next
Yeah.
day.
yeah, if we do it in the
8
morning,
hours.
we're
8
good.
hours.
8 hours.
We gotta
look for her.
So everyone's going to the end, right?
Then we're going to the
I
end.
mean, not everyone has to.
I mean, you can watch for everything that's there, but I have spells that can help us in the morning on half of me, but that half of me needs.
Got a comment from the audience. Jeremy said the audio is really good. So,
Nice. Thank you.
No echo,
no echo,
okay.
nothing like that, so.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, we're
But
good.
yeah,
Once the people that go to the end go to the end, I'm gonna look around the room and see if there's any gecko people or whatever that were hiding on the
Gecko
wall
or gecko?
before.
people
Okay.
hiding on the wall.
One thing at a time. Hang on 1 second, I'll get right to you. We're all.
Okay.
You guys are not together, remember that. Alright, so, Cyclone, what are you doing?
Well, I guess from that conversation, we're going to go rest so we can do the search starting the next.
Okay, so you're gonna go rest.
Yes.
Thrall, what are you doing? You're drinking still?
Oh, I finished mine. After I finish it, I give my thanks and I go rest.
You finish it, he takes a mug and he brings it back, he starts cleaning up. Marcus, you have a jar full of dirt. What are you doing?
Talking about how I have it and shaking it around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to go to sleep, and I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Okay, make a perception roll, please.
Not great.
Okay, you're focused in the jar. Are you headed towards the end, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck, we all might as well go to sleep, and we'll just wake up at the same time.
Okay. Alright, so you go to the end.
Yeah.
Tiberius, you've never gotten your food because, you know...
I saw him get it, and I'm just like, well, guess I'll go to bed since this guy's old.
So as your last one in the tavern, the dwarf, he has a sandwich. He says, your friend was kind of rude. I like you, Tiberius. He said, gives you a sandwich.
Say thank you, and I pay the man.
He goes, no need. It's okay.
Shit.
It's on me.
Sing him a song.
Do you want a song? I'm playing Lil J.
Maybe.
Oh, what are you gonna sing?
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh.
Come in here and play at my the tavern. I'll have you as the main entertainment. Are you in? Are you working?
Sure.
All right, tomorrow.
You better
Tomorrow
find some
night.
lyrics online.
Depends if I'm busy.
We'll hunt you up, Tiberius, the bard.
The naked boy.
Now, when I go into the
He's got clothes.
Okay.
When I go into the tavern, do I see all these blurry images?
Perception.
Debating if I want to cast that spell before I go to bed.
Yeah, my passive perception is 18. Do I see him too?
It should be easily
20.
20, yes. You see a dozen or more. In fact, by the corner of your eye, you can see the tower. You can see the regular guards and the wall around the city. It's a 20-foot wall that's just normal around Amazon. And then the ivory tower in the center of the city. But in the wall itself, you can see just figures running. And a lot of them have bows, and you can tell that they're elves, but they're camouflaged. And they didn't do anything to the guards. The guards don't see them. The guards are all human. They have plate armor, gold, silver, plate, and they've got a blue cape draped over their shoulder. And they've got a broadsword, for what you can tell. With that roll you got, that's what you're seeing. You're just kind of like, oh, I'm going to the end, and that's what you see. And you see elves just moving swiftly around the location.
So I don't have to cast invisibility. Or see invisibility. I can tell they're elves.
Do you go towards the end, or do you stop and make yourself known?
I'm debating if it's worth it, because I want to sleep, but I don't want to get attacked while being asleep. But if they're not harming anyone, I'd assume I'd go to the inn and just inform everyone. That way the ones who only have 4 hours maybe could keep an eye out.
We'll have a couple up in 4.
All right, so you go to the inn. And you go to the inn, and as you go to the inn, an individual crosses you. And this individual has a blue and yellow bandana. And elven ears are longer than normal, and you can see dark eyes. His head is down, and you could see that he had a cloak on that was brown. And you could see that the actual etching on the cloak itself is beautiful. And the hood drops, and you could see the beautiful brown hair. And there's a silver piece crossing his forehead. And he looks at you and nods as he passes you. And as he passes you, you could have sworn that he was singing something. But you know music, so that comes to me naturally. And he was humming something. You heard a coin drop in his hand. And as the door behind you closed, you continue on, or do you? What do you do? What is time you're raising? It's getting late.
I'll probably just go ahead and go to bed. If I see him in the morning, it'll be safer.
Okay.
It'll be dark.
You hear thud, thud, thud. You go up the stairs, and you can see the room where your friends are at. The tap
I don't
open.
have my luck points.
You walk in, and you see the rest. Some of them are sleeping, some of them are awake. Is anyone going to do anything in the evening before you guys sleep and get your full hit points for a full rest?
Oh, I was going to tell them.
Now, what I want to say, a full 24 hours, another 25, 8 hours, 10 hours, a full rest, or full rest.
That's what I'm going.
That's 8 hours.
Yeah, we'll be up in 4. We'll be able to sit in the lobby.
He was gonna do something though.
Hang out.
Eli was gonna tell us.
something.
Yeah, Eli was gonna tell us something.
I was going to look around the room, see if there's any of those things crawling on the wall.
You look around in your room?
Yeah.
In your room, no. But in the hallway where you guys are in, the very far door, there's a light emitting below the door. You could have sworn you saw an image like you saw downstairs. One of the individuals just swiftly went inside. The door opened and closed very fast.
Okay, I'm going to close the door and put his, hammer, lock the door.
So you do that. The area of Coker, and Remington, the The werewolf in you says, oh, "You don't have to be such a coward. It's okay. I'm here."
Sit.
So the area Kokra,
I want you to speak. I'll ask you.
Thrakus is like, "Shut the fuck up," and he goes, "Well, if you're gonna be like that, next time I change, maybe I'll help you, maybe not."
Wow.
God.
Bad bitch.
Here's empty toilets.
And then since everybody's gonna be in the room, I'm gonna inform them very quietly that there is these camouflaged people.
Well, I had said when I come in, I was
Yeah,
going to say
Is there anybody in my room?
Since I can tell there's
Oh, you're in your room.
Yeah, I'm out.
I swear to God, if anything.
No.
Yeah.
But your door is just adjacent to the door where he saw the individual.
I'm knocked out.
You just knocked
Dead
out.
to the world.
Okay.
Full restore. Like,
All right. So
We don't care about it.
I'd like to set my Avatron up as like a watchbird alarm. Perched ready.
okay.
Just in
And the
case.
windows up.
Anywhere.
All right.
Somewhere in the room so you can see everything.
And bed.
And everyone sleeps. Beautiful night in Dominulus. The moon is full. No cloud in the sky. And from night, the darkness comes in, and then the light. And at that point, the forest is alive around Amazura. You can hear the birds chirping. You can hear life wake up. And as life wakes up, so does the city. The city of Amazura is 10,000 fold. The southern point of Amazura are a multitude of different races. The northern point are all human, and only humans are allowed in the north part of the city.
That's racist.
That's been established a long time ago.
I want to go
So,
I got to change this spell.
everybody,
You better cloak up, you go to the north.
everybody wakes up.
straight to the floor.
Everybody wakes up. What are you doing?
What you
Now,
doing?
everybody wakes up. A beautiful, beautiful day. It is 50 to 60 degrees in the morning.
Chilly.
It's a little chilly. You can see your breath. You can see people wearing cloaks, going in and out of different buildings. You can feel the inn come alive. Just people waking up and moving around and so forth. And I'm going to go around. Cycle. What are you doing?
I'd like to have breakfast and chat about what we're going to do, come up with a plan together.
Okay,
for
you're
this
all
search.
there.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna
Chat, my friends.
All right.
Before we chat, I'm gonna make sure that nothing came in, just in case, with my true sight. Is there anybody hiding?
No.
Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay.
We don't need a bubble of nothing gets out, nothing gets in.
No, we're good right now.
We're good right now. Yeah, we're gonna tell him straight up he's no longer on this plane of existence, and I'm gonna present him with this jar. That's full of ash from disintegration.
What's the jar gonna prove?
Simple. Something was disintegrated. He's no longer on this plane. Something was disintegrated.
Well, I still planned on if they wanted to be like, well, you guys have to be held responsible for it. You sound like you're looking for his mom.
They might do that for the princess.
I mean,
you sound like you're looking for his mom, who's in a volcano island somewhere. She's the only person that was responsible for it.
But they didn't say they would hold us accountable for it.
Well, I also got.
They didn't say that, but
yet.
at the same time, they don't want to deal with us.
He was with us. He was with us.
I am a very cranky
For
high elf right now.
So do we? He was maybe a guest.
Well, no, this is what I think about him.
But we have to make sure that they understand that. And how do we prove that? So
they take our word.
Maybe a few of us go find this princess.
I do got this guy's name. I can shout out his name, and maybe he'll come to this tavern, sit with us, and we show him this jar. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, we
already told him midday. Well, the innkeeper. I'm not
we can talk.
Do you want to go looking for the princess?
I have
something.
Since we got a nap, I was able to actually prepare different spells, so I have a spell for it. But what are the limitations on this thing? Let me quadruple check what the limitations are. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need. We have her name, right? Right.
Yeah,
it's like penny or something.
But I mean, we can quadruple check, get the name from the elf.
Yeah, we can ask Arthur.
All right, so you guys are discussing a situation elsewhere.
Over breakfast.
Yeah.
Now every tower, an individual with a cloak, long gray beard, rimmed glasses, and a raven just drops in. The wings are outstretched. And he looks at the raven and he says, Florine. He says, I need you to go. And at that point, the raven jets out the window and swoops down, and you can see the beautiful city of Amazura. From the ivory tower, children playing about. The soldiers are on their war horses with their swords. And at that point, there's an individual with silver armor, gold trim, and a red cape.
There we go.
And he has his red cape kind of under his arm, and the raven swoops down, and he looks, shit. Gather the men. The elves are here. The boss wants us to go to the south. Shit. All right, we're going. We gotta look pretty, boys. Let's go. At that point, he goes to 5 of his men. He says, all of you, now with me. Yes, sir. And all of them, they mount their horses and they follow this individual with armor. The scene fades. We go back to where all of you are eating, discussing things. Starting with, recycle and fall. What do we do?
Well, we
have to look for this princess. I mean,
yeah.
It gives us.
I'd like to
it's not really
go back
look,
to
I mean,
the
just take
discussion.
care of it.
I mean, we still have to go back to that other kingdom and finish that shit off.
Yeah, here's out. There could be a reward, and it gives us a little bit of goodwill, and we are kind of wanting to start a war with, a big flaming dragon that we could use allies with.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
But
we really need to.
money.
We can take it out.
Money
All
is
9 of us.
fair.
Yeah.
Money is fair. See, I can speak the language.
So I'll be happy since we're
gonna go probably kill someone.
get
His
some-
girlfriend.
You might throw somebody.
You might want to buy another inn.
But she's a little damaged.
Just saying.
Use goods.
Use goods. Go on, God.
Thrall is focused on his morning coffee. So.
I don't suppose there's more of that. I'm still a cranky elf.
I mean, we are at a table. You probably ordered some.
I want a pot.
Okay.
No, there's a pot here.
I'm sorry.
The whole damn thing.
So we're gonna go find this elf.
Thanks, sir. You're supposed to be singing a song.
That was last night.
Alright, let's go find us some angry high elf.
Yeah.
As we leave, I'm gonna make sure are they the cloaked people still in the tavern? Or
Said no, dude.
no, like on the outside of our room.
So all of you are all going to go, as Thrakis is going to see if there's any individuals
Outside our
looking
room.
about.
And I'm grabbing my Avatron.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Your own.
Yeah.
So all of you are leaving, or still? Kind
Yeah,
of-
we're still grouped. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to
We'll
be
talk
grouped or
and
you
we'll
want to
figure
separate?
What we're gonna
No,
do.
we can keep it in a group.
So as a group,
30 of them to make sure.
you all leave, and as you leave, it's kind of busy. People are going out, doing their thing. You see humans, dwarves, elves, different people. You, Thrakis, being an Aarakocra, you go out and to the sky, and your wings are stretched, You circle around the walls of the city, and yes, you see elves. And they're more stationed or grouped around the inn. From what you could tell, from what you can see from the owl, from the sky, 50 of them. You can get a count. And they all have, some have longbows, short swords, rapiers, that type of thing.
Now, when I land back down with them, I'm going to kind of whisper it to the group, yeah. That there's 50 of the cloaked elves with longbows, all sorts of weapons.
Yeah, we gotta do something.
And they're grouped around the end.
Did one of them stand out? Did one of them look different than the others? That you knew of?
Did you notice that?
They have not provoked us.
Did you notice where
We have done
any of them looking different? Like
his command rules?
I've taken the pot of coffee.
You look, you do see one that's different. In fact, when you tell everyone, when you swoop down, all of you as a group, I'll get to your question. All of you as a group, where are you headed exactly? As a group.
Yeah, where did you say to meet him?
At the inn. Or at the tavern.
Yeah, the tavern.
No.
So pretty much crossing the street.
Yeah, we're crossing the street. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you have a job to do.
Yeah, but it's not until the afternoon.
Yeah,
Still morning.
He's waiting. I'm gonna get a second.
He said in the afternoon, maybe evening.
So you,
pay attention.
Thrakis, to answer your question, and Callisto, both of you, since you're watching, and you see an individual with bandana, and you can see that he's got a rapier and a short sword as well, and he's walking closer to the tavern. He's leading, and there's 5 elves as well. All of you see this, and their armor is thin. Everyone, well, what's your insight? Passive insight? Whoever has.
Oh, I got 19.
19.
Passive insight?
15.
Yeah.
And they're are they prepared?
12.
Yeah.
Are they? They're prepared?
Well, you guys can see. You guys can see that their armor is mithril armor, and it's silver, but it's very thin and very mobile. You can move about in mithril, and all the elves, including the one that's leading, it's 5 altogether. They're going towards the tavern. All the elves that were hiding are now in full view, and there's about 50 of them. And they're surrounding the tavern, surrounding the inn, and they're in position, just standing. They're not in an aggressive manner. That's whatsoever.
They don't have bows drawn.
No.
We're good.
I'm gonna make sure.
Nuke it up.
Yeah, both of my hoods are off because we're both.
You got 2 hoods on?
What? Well, I have 2 people.
Oh, well, you wouldn't.
I need to get. Yeah. I mean, right. I can give it AC. It's fine.
Okay, so let's go the opposite direction. Callisto, you're headed towards the tavern. Everybody's there.
We all see this, right?
Yes, everybody sees
So since they're all surrounding, seems like they're getting prepped for something. I'm gonna prep. I'm just gonna tell you, 1 charge is used. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And it's on my backside, like under my cloak.
Okay.
And that's all I'm doing.
All right. So you do that, and immediately a glow of blue in your back.
One's getting ready.
And you cross over to the tavern. It's the doors are open. All the 5 leading elves walk in. They walk in. The rest are out. Callisto, Thrakis, are you staying above or inside?
Stick with the group.
I see if we're going as a group.
Doc?
Yeah, you don't want to be able to get shut down.
Yeah.
If anything happens.
I'm leaning against the inn, watching all of this happen.
Okay.
As I'm eating grapes.
Okay.
I'm walking into the tavern with the group.
Okay.
Whoever's walking in.
The group?
Yep.
The group?
Yep. I need a second pot of coffee, and I'm gonna sit with the door chair facing the door.
Center?
Yeah.
Center room?
Yeah.
I'll join him in center room. Good. It's very good. I like this.
Okay.
I swear.
As I open the door,
It's already open.
I feel my tummy rumble. And I look to the barkeep and I say, eggs and bacon, please. And I take a seat at the table.
You do that?
Yeah.
There is a long table with 8 circular booths. What are you all doing? You guys sit down?
Is there anybody hiding on the walls?
No.
No.
Only 5 that came.
Do I see the elves sitting anywhere, and do they have any chairs available?
They're not sitting, they're all standing waiting for Irfin. Irfin is getting, the bar is pretty full at this point.
Okay. So how do you guys want to set this up?
We're just
Who
gonna
wants to
have
talk
a
to the
nice chat.
That's what I'm saying. Who wants to talk to the elves can sit at one table. That way we can sit with them. And whoever wants to eat breakfast can go sit at the other table.
What if I want to eat breakfast on the table where we're talking?
Disrespect.
Be disrespectful to the elves.
I'll go on the talking table. with
I fear
someone.
no pointy.
There's about,
But you would,
God
but you
dang.
would
Was
love
that
with the
again?
princess.
there's about
Yeah.
50
The more
people.
levels we get to.
Guys,
There's about 50 people in the tavern. And they're talking, they're eating, and it's very busy. There's a whole bunch of servers. And the elves, they just stand and they're waiting for Irfin. Irfin approaches. Can I get you something to eat? At least. And the one, remember, there's 5. The one that's leading, Aiden, he says, have you recovered the girl? No, not yet, but I have information. Proceed. Can I get you something to eat first? We're not hungry.
You ready with that spell?
I mean, they ruined my coffee breaks.
Okay, the tension here with the elves and Irfin is pretty strong. Irfin is nervous. Give me a second. I need to get to my customers. We need to figure this out now. Irfin. Okay, she was here a day ago, and the information I have is she was manipulating. What do you mean? Let me get really close. What do you mean, manipulating? I don't know if he was a spellcaster of some kind, but he used a spell that was some form of mind manipulation. Where was it? Over here, at that table. I see. And he walks over. This individual with the bandana walks over. He looks to the ground, looks up very fast, always keeping his hands by his weapons, but just looking around. I see. So, the man, no, the Goliath, was smiling at her. And, wait,
You should never
Oh,
talk
hell
to her.
no.
I understand now. The fire genasi, he did this. Where is he?
If you want to hear more about the story, you could always get it from the source.
sure.
Although you might want to wait like 5 minutes for this to kick in.
He looks over in your direction.
Yeah, he's not a good person without coffee.
I'm not a very good person without coffee. It's been a long couple of days.
He walks up to you.
Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bacon.
Tell me, what happened?
Well, you see, we met a man that we couldn't exactly know was not a correct fit for our group a little bit ago. We happened to come to this tavern. I had a drink. He cast the spell. We didn't see it. By the time I caught it and dispelled it, I don't know what had happened. However, you don't really have to worry about him ever again. Then I'm going to put the jar on the table. He's no longer on this plane. And the sand in that jar is sand from a disintegration. You can identify it yourself.
He picks it up.
And everything I'm saying is true. Because it actually is.
Yeah.
Till he licks it.
Please do not lick the jar. At least tell me.
Yeah.
Ruin my coffee and I will be upset.
He looks at you, and then he looks at the jar. He looks around and he says, "We're more worried about the girl."
Well, you can talk about that too.
Where did she go?
I don't know. However, the group sitting around me is fairly good at getting things done. And right now, we could use friends. I think you could use friends.
And gold.
And money, because we lost a whole bunch of gems, but that's beside the point. We can worry about that later, when I can actually think.
He looks at you and says, "Well, and your name is?"
Julius.
King Julius.
I do move it quite a bit.
Well played.
Well played. He says,
Gosh. Nicely done.
"What are you drinking?"
As much coffee as can fit in my veins.
He looks at Irfin. He says, "Irfin, get this man another cup of coffee."
I like you.
Man,
He says,
I can see that black stuff.
and at that
We're
point,
going to use it eventually.
Dom, you're outside, right? You see 5 individuals, human, war horses, approach. The head guy has plate armor with his blue cape tucked under his arm and his sword. He gets off his horse, and the 4 men wait, and he's approaching inside the tavern. You just watching this?
I'm gonna walk over to
Give us a signal. Give us a signal.
I'm gonna walk over to the tavern door, lean against the entrance, and watch and see what happens. I'm gonna bide my time and strike when I need to, if I need to.
Okay. He walks in. Irfin! Where are you?
Why is everybody so loud in the morning?
The tavern is loud, right? And you got your coffee. And this individual that walked in, he says, I need to talk to you. Excuse me. And he bows to the elf. He's, what are you bowing him? And he goes, respect. It's something that humans forgot a long time ago. What did you say? Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me. He was about to say his name, but he looked down. The door. What's the meaning of this? The elves are here, and they're causing trouble? No, they're looking for their daughter, the princess. How do you know her? It's my town. I know everything. Ah, you there! And he looks over to Amy. Amy looks. And you are. My name is Barman. He says, this is my home. Tavern, the streets, the city. What is the meaning of this? Aiden looks at him and says, Baron, let me establish a few things. We're looking for my sister, number one. Number two, she's been missing for a while now. Information coming from here, the dwarf, Urfin. This gentleman sitting, drinking his coffee. And now you come in here. You think this is your city, your place? My place is with my family. My place is with the people that I know and love and care about. You? And then at that point, the Baron interrupted and goes, look, enough of your shit. Look, this is not, I don't really give a fuck. Okay? He says, this situation will be handled, right? Not them, us. We are the peacekeepers here. Aiden is like, peacekeepers? Funny. A peacekeeper shouldn't be talking that way. Shit? As you humans say. What are you peacekeeping about? And what is the city about when half of your city has only one race and the other half does not? Look, Aiden, why don't we take this outside? You and I can talk, and then we can deal with finding your sister. We need to get this done quickly, right? Because I don't want any issues with Fedora or your other place. Aiden stops him because Zindari. And they both walk outside. Excuse me. And he nods to you in a very elegant way. And he walks outside. What are all of you doing?
Anyone want to go grab a crystal ball real quick?
Do we need to go back to
Where would we find one?
Somewhere that sells them.
an apothecary or something?
Magic shop.
Probably a magic shop. If we want to go locate the princess, we could do it fairly quicker if I had a crystal ball.
Is there a magic shop nearby?
You take the air?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't cast it without it. I can cast one of the things, but I can't cast the final one.
Go, Thrakus, find us a crystal ball.
Yep.
I follow about 10 feet behind those two that went outside.
Okay.
Well, I'm in the air.
I'll send Marcus with you.
You can tell the argument between Aiden and Baron is very pretty rough. It's getting pretty bad, but Aiden is taking his cool. No motionless, no expression. But the Baron is like steam. And his other warriors and their horses, they have the weapons on their side. But the elves, they're not even ready. They're just standing, not worried at all. Thrakus, you take to the sky, and you see a shop not too far from where you're at.
Well, I'm gonna come back down and ask for some money.
Broke ass.
Let me have some money for your crystal ball.
I don't know if you would fly with me. I'm fine with you. I'll go with you. Point the way. Oh, fearless navigator.
That way.
That's through a building. I can't fly.
Around that way.
I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
He still has a headache.
It's hard to fly and drink coffee. Also, I did take the pot with me. I'm just taking the entire pot.
Okay, we go to the magic shop.
And then go to the magic shop.
Marcus or Lucius or
Julius will go magic shopping because he actually has money. Marcus, I think, is broke as fuck.
Okay, so Julius and Thrakus go. You go into the magic shop. Good morning. a female elf.
Good morning.
Long blonde hair and blue eyes, and she has a long flowing white dress. Her charisma is very high, very beautiful.
Great.
Dang,
I know.
I have a short list. I need a crystal ball.
Crystal ball.
Big enough to, travel with, decent size, able to cast spells with.
Are you the one that
Oh no.
that banished Fuego?
Wow, this guy was fast.
damn.
I was the one that made him disappear, yes.
I have a crystal ball for you for free.
I love free things.
Oh man, I could.
Okay. Now, there's one other thing that I don't know if you'll have, but it may come in handy later. And it is a scroll of modify memory. I can cast it.
Let's see if I have it. Yeah, I have one. Fancy that.
That's all.
For you, I'll give you one more item free.
That's not a bad item to have for free.
And I hope you banish him to hell.
Oh, he's somewhere very fiery right now.
Fiery or cold, because he is a fire genasi.
Uncomfortable.
Comfortable for you.
Uncomfortable, I see.
It would be an uncomfortable place.
Okay.
He's not in this plane of existence, I'll tell you that.
I have another item for you. Maybe later
I do like.
we can discuss this. You gonna be in town for a while?
I hope so. Depends on if someone buys a bar or gets thrown out. But I sure hope so.
Okay. I'll be seeing you later then. But here's your scroll.
Okay. I don't know if that stands though. But...
Ooh, magic-y items.
And you ask if word goes around. Yes, it goes around quickly, especially what happened.
Anyway, do you
I
want
hope you find the girl.
Hopefully. Surprisingly, I have a decent kit to find people. Thanks, Brandon. I think the whole reason I have some of these is when he got yoinked away.
Yes. Yes, that's right. All right. So you.
All right, leave me back. I'm going to be using a ball and I can't see. Be my eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's getting pretty heated, the argument, and at that point, Aiden says, I'm done speaking to you. I want to go back to, and the cake is done. Hang on 1 second.
Is that cake at the end? The tavern?
Yes, the cake at the end. 1 second. Wow.
Bring a round of cake.
Which cake you talking about?
Damn.
Ass or
Yeah, I knew.
Bring both kinds.
Bring the one from the magic.
Oh, yeah. The magic cake ass.
Nobody eat the magic cake.
All right.
I have no idea what it'll do.
We're back.
I'll take a chunk. I'll take a bite, y'all.
All right, so
Let's spread it apart.
with that being said, you come back. Everybody's back. Aiden and the Barney.
I will not play one.
Barney, they get in an argument, and he says, "I'm done here," and he goes back to you.
Yep.
And he says, "I will deal with you. I'm not going to deal with that imbecile, lack of intelligence. I will not deal with him at all." And the guy comes back in and he says, "I'm not done talking to you." And he looks at him and he says, "Look, sir, I'm going to be as respectful as possible. I will not deal with you anymore. If you continue, there will be dire circumstances. Do you understand? From my people and your kind. Do you understand?"
Man, I like that guy.
I know he bought me coffee.
And at that point, Arnon says, we don't want no trouble. We just want the situation taken care of. I know that. Give me time to think of the situation. Do you understand? Or do you need another brain cell to understand what I'm saying? And Arnon turns around and he says, he's really pissed. And he just turns around and he goes back to his men. We're done here. We're going to tell Dominulus that this is over. I can't deal with these people. At that point, all of them, they just ride right back to the river. He deals with you.
Alright. I'm going to go back and sit down and start scrying, since I've actually seen her. She can attempt to resist it, but she's got to be like a 19 to 20 wisdom.
What did she have to get?
19 whiz.
Save?
Yep.
No. You got it.
Alright, I'm going to scry on her so I can see where she's at.
Oh, she's like in the outskirts of the north of the town.
No.
She's like barely going in. She's the outskirts. She's running. Can you see her?
Yeah, she's on her own.
Yeah, I can see her.
She's afraid. She's afraid.
Go to the king of the north.
Send him.
I mean, I can just do this.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I can also disguise self.
But voices just randomly coming into your head might not be the greatest idea right now.
Shout.
I mean, I could
Just shout in her head.
Just say it's so and so, telling her to go back. Her brother, or not her brother, her whatever. Who's looking for her?
Your brother.
Just say, I will
Yeah.
send a bird to come retrieve
Say your brother's
you.
looking for you. Turn
Yeah,
around.
that works too.
I'll fly with you.
I can burn a couple slots for this.
I got a flying broom.
I don't
You got
think I
flying?
wanted you to come with
Yeah,
me.
that's right. Damn.
Drax can go pick
You
it
know
up.
toys. I'm going with you.
Oh.
He's evil.
So what do you do?
He's fun though. He's
She's
not
not very
bad.
big.
Fine.
I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay.
Now, knowing that she's still in the
Makes it sound
city,
so bad.
you might want to start heading while I go this. I can send to you if I have to. And say, what do I say?
Do you fly over there?
As high as I can.
I
Yeah,
want to follow behind them.
we'll do 2-part
What's up,
mission.
Witchy?
All right. So Thrakis takes us to the skies. It's not very far because you're
And
fast.
Mikhail.
And
Mikhail follows.
Mikhail follows.
Okay.
Mr. Witch is
Yeah,
following.
and I'm just
You
gonna,
see Mikhail in the back.
And a broom.
What's that? Oh, you got your broom.
Yeah.
So
You gonna sweep the air?
I think you're faster.
Ooh. I got string.
yeah.
Let's go!
So
Guess
both
that
of you
works.
take to the air. You're in your broom, Thrakis. You see her in the alleyway. She's got a cloak. She's trying to hide her ears and her face and everything. And the cloak is tattered, and she's very, very scared.
Just sweep her up.
You stay here for a second. Fly down
Right behind him.
and say, "Hey, it's okay," and then I'm gonna use disguise self to cast to make me human. Like,
Okay.
Why not just turn into
Yeah, an elf.
well, it's north town.
Yeah, it's the only side.
Yeah.
So
But
you
if
swoop
you
down
still,
and you disguise yourself.
Yeah.
She sees
It's
an
okay.
area of Kokra.
Oh, what are you? You're not proud to be a bird?
We're in north town. I would get bombarded.
Hey. So this is a good place where we're going to leave it for break. We'll be back in 30 for the break. Be back in 30 minutes. Thank you for watching. Everybody that's watching right now. We'll be back after break.
I'm gonna pick her up and put her on the broom, by the way.
I don't know.
Well, I guess it starts with
All
me.
right, we're back. Thank you for watching. A big shout out to my wife, Melissa. I love you. Hi.
A little late on that.
I know, I'm a little late on that. We're back. Anyways, the party was faced with a little dire situation, and elves made themselves known. The head of the elves and the brother of the young elf who was hurt in a very bad manner by the fire genasi, Fuego, was found by Thrakis and other players. At that point, we're going to continue the game. What are y'all talking about? I want to hear.
What, did you didn't hear it loud enough, so we didn't disturb your action, sir.
Oh, my action surge. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I landed, I turned into a human being and tell her, it's okay. Remember, you talk to the magic man through your head.
Magic man.
Yes. Magic man.
Okay, so she immediately looks at you. You can tell she's very, very scared. And what are you telling her to do?
I'm going to bring you to this magic man, and I think your brother is. I'm gonna just fly you over. I'm gonna pick you up and just fly you over.
Okay, you do that, and she's pretty scared. She kind of shrivels up into a fetus position, just almost. She's scared, and you just grab her. She's completely out. She looks like she hasn't slept for days, but yet it's been a while. And you know that elves, they don't need sleep.
Yeah.
But yet she's got her mind. Something happened. It was pretty brutal. But you grab her and you take off. Mikhail, you get there on your broom shortly after. What are you doing?
Is the bitch we looking for?
I guess I just follow along, you know.
No.
Just watching it back.
Sure. Wait for them. Yeah, no, I just follow him, you know. Nothing crazy.
You
you're being a good friend.
you head back. And as you head back, you get there immediately. You guys are pretty fast.
I'm faster than you, though. Even with
I throw a knife.
Just throw that out there. I'm messing with you.
I throw a knife at his wing, you know. Like right at the joint where the
Werewolf.
blade weighing me.
Do you really?
Do you like? Yes, do it.
I'm gonna reaction you. I hope you know.
All right, so you
No, I'm playing.
I wonder what's taking so long.
they get there.
We get there.
And
Horseplay in the air.
Thrakis has the girl. What do you all do? Ainin looks at her immediately. Layla's, he's very concerned, and she looks up, and she embraces him. He doesn't know how to take it. He doesn't know how to take it. A very human emotion, and he kind of doesn't know how to take it. But he puts his arms around her, but very, very swiftly, very strong, stern arms.
Cersei.
All right. So what do you?
Alright, so
What do you all
half mission accomplished. We got the girl.
Where's the money?
We did spend
I knew it was coming.
nothing.
You're no longer allowed to negotiate. You don't tell me we didn't spend anything. Do you trust us a little bit?
Aiden, you get that he does.
Okay.
Was there a
God,
reward
you
for
copied.
saving said princess?
Because we can do a little bit more than save. It's going to require a little manipulation.
What do you have in mind?
And monetary substance.
Would it be best if she remembered anything from the last incident? Or if it just disappeared?
Disappearing would be best.
Okay.
Did you truly banish or destroy?
He's not on this plane. He's not. If he can come back, it's by far greater powers than what are probably in this room.
He says, okay. I trust.
Yeah, because I actually don't know the spell, so.
You've shown more valor and more honor than most men in this city, and most races that I've dealt with in my life.
Oh, we're not from.
Maybe we could be. But from high up to high up, nobody touched me for about a minute. Now I'm going to take out the scroll I got from the shop.
Put my hands on you.
Before you do that,
Oh no, I killed him.
before you do that, he looks at her and he just puts both of his hands on her cheeks and he goes, "Nenam dis du batik," and he kisses her forehead and he says, "Forever, my love. I love you." And
I'm going to open the scroll, modified memory. She can choose to fail the save if she wants to work. Roll of wisdom 19.
she failed it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go in and go back through her memory and start snipping out pieces. And I can destroy the pieces.
Yeah, you can see the tavern,
Well, I can only get to
the flirtatious server with Thrall, Goliath, and then the Fuego part. The Fuego part was completely omitted.
She never came to her thing.
Redo, Thrall, redo.
Now just go in and snip.
Hi there.
Yeah.
And never.
I believe we're different men.
Okay. How long does this take you, this process?
It takes me a minute.
A minute.
I think it's one of the. I can go back through her memories, but like the overall takes me a minute.
Okay. You do that, and it's like somebody brand new. She has the joy. You remember Thrall. She's like, "Aiden, what are you doing here?" And we were looking for you, but seeing that you're safe in the hands of Earthen, the dwarf, and he looks at these people. And she says, I kind of have to go back to work.
I will whisper into his ear. It's not 100% permanent. It can be removed by a greater restoration. So if you have to, make sure you have another one on hand to fix the problem.
You said, I understand.
I'm not strong enough to permanently make it go away. It's gonna take a good fucking greater restoration to get rid of it, but I'm not that.
Says, okay. I appreciate your help. And he says, for your services.
I wouldn't do
He
that.
gives you a very hefty pouch.
Hey, where's my portion?
Can I also ask him for something else?
Hmm?
I want to ask him for entry into both cities, even though we're not human or
No, that's
elf.
good. Perfect.
To enter what?
Both cities, even though we're not human or elves.
Wow.
I mean,
Well, some of us are, but I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm neither.
You know, honorary members. Now our companion is indisposed of.
He is a genocidaire.
I'm their companion. I don't know what to do.
What dude you talking about?
Speaking of, I got some spicy chicken for you for sale if you want.
Yeah. His ride
It's
or
not your
mount
cook for me.
is still outside.
No, yeah.
Not you.
Yeah, it's his bird.
If you
Oh,
have
flavor.
need of us again, just send a message.
You're not spicy.
It's his chocobo.
That I can do.
He says, I do. And he gives you that bag. It's pretty hefty.
They got me looking broke.
And he says, and your wish is what?
For our party to enter both cities without problem.
Aiden says, that's not for me to do. that is the government here in this city.
I believe he doesn't mean this city. I believe he means
The Elven cities.
Elven cities.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about these cities.
I will remember you, all of you. And he looks over to you, Artificer, the Goliath, the Mage, the Bard, the Rogue, the Fighter, and the Cleric. And he says, I will remember all of you. He says, you've avoided a dangerous situation. This city would have fell. And at that point, from afar, you can see just people going about the business and shopping, moving around. It is midday, towards the afternoon now, and you spend a couple hours doing this. And at this point, the elves take their leave. And you can see the other elves just like a swarm of ants just follow the head. They mount their horses and they leave. Did you want to do something?
I was gonna ask for a rapier.
For what?
Rapier. Can I take one of their rapiers?
No. He wants a weapon.
Yeah, request one. Take.
Request.
Who do you ask exactly? The same guy or the other?
The same guy. Why not?
Give me. Yeah, give me now.
He laughs. He says,
Rip it out of his hands.
"How old are you?" And he looks at the area code. He says, "How old are you?"
Old enough.
Well,
You tell him. Old enough
I've
to
been
save
handling a rapier since I was a child.
Because you were an egg.
So
I cracked out of my egg with a rapier.
What do you think I poked out of it with?
Small, but
visit Lucian. She is a shop not too far from here. You know her. She has weapons that you may want. And I don't have weapon request. These are mine, of course. And he smiles. Yeah, on his horse, and he right away.
We have money. It's the shopping day.
Good.
We spin, you no. You take that.
Hey, can I have a little bit of that?
Henry, how much did we actually get?
Yeah, what do we obtain?
Like a crackhead.
You open up the.
Yeah, all of us.
Okay, you have about in the bag about 13,000 gold. And
I'll
then
take
you
2,000.
have 2 platinum bars.
Okay.
I say I did the most work. I had to get the orb, and then I had to fly get the girl.
You didn't even know the guy's name.
You did what?
You didn't even know that. You didn't know Julius' name.
I didn't know Julius' name. I
called him Magic Man.
Magic Man, Julius, same thing.
If you know what I'm talking about. But there's no telling where we're going to come.
You notice that they left, and upon your request, they left because of the situation of the magic that Fuego had done, manipulated her mind. She stayed back, and she's the same server as she was. And Irfin says, I'm sure that they will be watching us and her quite frequently, now that she knows that she's here.
That's fine. Just keep her away from incredibly powerful magics. I know it's not the most common thing to walk into a bar, but a handful of the people sitting at this table could undo what I did.
I'll do my best.
Great answer.
Yeah, right.
Then he looks to everyone and he says, so, this evening, he looks to Tiberius, he says, you have a show, Bard. Your talent, your music, Tiberius. In fact, we're going to put your name on our bar, on our tavern above, and everybody's going to watch you. And you are going to do your best. Tiberius!
The tiny number.
Okay,
How flashy
so,
you won't be.
that being said, I want to start with Callisto and An. What are you doing?
I'll just go and hang out with Earthen.
Okay.
How you feeling now since all this is taken care of, my friend?
I am doing well, but still, kind of, well, how should I put it? It's one of those things.
What worries you?
It's always worrying when there's war in the mist. You never know what these elves are going to do. I mean, look, I'm not a warrior.
Did you take her in by chance, or did she just show up here one day?
She showed up. She needed a place to work, and of course, I'm not going to. You know, I needed a server.
Why? She's a princess.
We didn't know that. She told me later. She told me later.
Fireworks.
Why don't you just call? She around? She's around, right?
Yes.
Fireworks.
I
can do that.
Why don't you just go home? Why are you working at some tavern?
I don't want to go home. This is my home. I love the Earthen, the people that come here every day. I love everyone.
Okay.
She is long blonde hair, ice blue eyes, and even though she's wearing tattered clothes from what her experience before, but her animated face, the beauty just comes out. Like she'd forgotten everything. It's a wound that was healed. The severity of it is gone. Everything is gone. And all she cares about is her friends and the people that she loves. And you would not know she's a princess because she acts 100% normal. She doesn't act like a noble. She's very down to earth and humble. She says, so, want a drink?
Hell, please. We got a show to watch.
All right, we do, don't we?
Yes.
Okay, next up, Brackets, what are you doing?
Going up to Julius and asking, can I borrow some gold to go to the shop?
You look like a fiend. I'll hand out, everybody can have some money, and then we're going to keep like 1,000 for party funds in the bars.
Okay,
So
I'll take my portion.
everybody takes 1,500. 1,500 in gold.
Oh, you're sweet.
We have a party fund of 1,000 in the 2 bars.
I'm gonna go to the shop.
I will go with you.
Okay.
Well, half of me will go with you. The other half is going to do pyrotechnics.
Julius going with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you see anything for a priest, Julius, let me know.
I'm just gonna pick him up and fly. Walking's too hard.
You guys going to the shop? Both
Yeah.
of you?
Yep, part of me will go with the shop. The other part's going to do some nice fireworks and pyrotechnics for our bard.
Okay. All right. As you guys do that, we're going to move on down.
Probably should have done it the other way, though.
I am going to go over to Marcus and tell him that after this is over, after the show, it's time.
As you say that, it's time.
I'm telling him that he needs to grab Callisto as well.
Take on magic.
Okay. Marcus, how do you respond to that?
I'll go get my traveling coffee mug.
Mikhail?
Just chilling, watching everything go on.
There's going to be a lot of people there. I'm sure they have very heavy pockets.
Oh, I'm activating my zodiac sign.
And yes, I mean that. That.
The first one.
Well, how many people are in here?
At the
You might
tavern?
want to wait.
Can I roll for stealth?
at the tavern, people are coming in and out, and people are. It's getting rowdy, and
meet at the door. Let me take your coat.
Better look up these lyrics so I don't mess that up. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Ooh, shit.
You might
it's getting rowdy. People are going in and out. You're at the door.
Oh shit.
Can I do stealth and then slide a hand?
Oh, by all means.
Yeah, you might want to pick the heaviest
You just.
coats.
What's that shit called?
What?
Inspiration.
There we go.
Inspiration.
Okay.
That's what it is.
How bad?
It was a 1.
14.
17 for stealth.
17%. Okay, so you move within the tavern, and you see an elderly couple. This old man in a long black coat and a top hat, human, and he takes his hat off, and he takes his coat off. It's a little chilly. It's not embraced 80 yet or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, the woman he's speaking to is an elderly woman as well. She has her hair in a bun, and she has blue glasses
but he put it there.
to the bridge of her nose, and she looks at him. She says, "Darling," he starts speaking, but you just bumped into him and move on.
Sleight of hand is 25.
Jesus.
Yes, you grab
Everything.
2 pouches.
They're butt naked.
2 pouches.
Oh, not the scout.
You grab a pouch from the elderly man and then the woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
I approach other people.
You just going.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, excuse me.
I mean, if you're gonna get people, get the people that are looking.
Yeah, who looks the most
The people
well established?
who could live without their pockets.
Oh, I don't care who it is. I'm pickpocketing everybody in there.
Okay. So you go through the tavern and start.
Yeah,
just
cleaning them
taking
out.
people out. Okay, I need you to make a perception roll first.
Oh, God. I hope someone notices you.
I got an 8.
Luck point. Luck point. Down.
Oh, luck point. Ooh, a 12.
So you
Guidance.
Guidance.
+4.
guidance.
16.
You gotta do 16.
13.
13.
God.
So
I'm glad I didn't help you.
even with the gods, the deities that are positive, the deities that are negative, you just do your thing. Your mind is not at individuals that are looking at you. We go to the next person. I'll get right back to you. Tiberius, what are you doing?
Getting my space together.
Getting ready to play.
Recalling a tune.
You're on stage, and you're getting ready on stage, and people are coming in. And in the corner of your eye, you can see your friend just pickpocketing people.
I'm sorry.
And you see one guy get up. He says, "Huzzah! I want some more ale." He's like,
I don't fault you.
Wait! I don't have any money. Fuck!
At
One
that
gets
point,
up,
at that
looks
point,
around, and he goes, "There he is!"
I yell, "Beer for everyone on me!"
Oh shit!
Deception roll.
Oh god.
Name of your song, the Zodiac.
20.
Beautiful. Everybody goes, "Beer! Huzzah! Yay!" Everybody's like, "Oh!" Everybody starts screaming, "Oh yeah!" And they're pouring, and you can see the young elf. The young elf just literally serving people. She's really good at what she does. Tiberius, you're up.
Oh god.
You are up. And everybody looks at you. The whole bar, the whole tavern looks at Tiberius.
Oh god.
Tiberius.
I don't even know what you can do it.
I couldn't do it straight face. No.
No way, I can't either.
You would decide to pick a bar.
You got to say.
One guy's like, "We did pay to see Tiberius, right?"
Yeah, we did pay to see him. Everybody did pay very well.
I'm going to yell as loud as I can. Sing us a song!
Oh shit.
I also want to yell, he's the best singer I've known in all the realms.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
are a bard.
What instrument do you grab?
I'm using the loop.
So you have your lute, and everybody's like, I would like to. One drunk guy, one human's like, I would like to hear some music.
You should have a mage hand playing.
No, you just need to stop because you're not going to.
No, I like it.
No, you don't. I'm just going to start at the chorus.
There is some form of music.
Because I'm not going to be able to keep going.
No, there's no fucking way.
There is some music I'd like to hear.
Today. I bless you.
3, 2,
oh, shit.
1. Tiberius is on stage.
I started selling tomatoes. Tomatoes, anyone? Tomatoes? Rotten tomatoes, anyone?
Oh god.
I cast fairy fire around him so it lights it up. Yeah.
Okay.
You have this lighting effect and the lights are on you.
Yeah.
Every time I get ready, someone says something, I lose it.
Go for it.
Oh god. Mommy, don't. Thrones getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Dropping it while she's popping. Yeah, she puts it down slowly. Oh, yeah.
Fairy fire!
Alright. As you're singing, go ahead and make a performance roll.
Shit!
I gotta get back to that.
Alright, performance roll, DC 16.
Oh, shit.
If you fail, I'll give you a one.
And you're singing.
If you pass, I'll give
Oh, I
you
got 21.
Oh, wow. So you're even though you're nervous as hell, you start to sing and the fairy fire light up the situation, and just people are like, oh yeah, want some more beer from the guy over there.
Deception.
That's alright, just point over at the bartender and be like, he's giving out free beer.
Alright, give me another performance roll. One more time.
Or
In reality, everybody's distracted by his pole dancer.
candy shop.
This one's only a 13.
Well, you know, people are start getting hammered. Drinking left and right, they just start clapping and stuff. You're doing a pretty good performance despite the situation. You haven't performed in a while. Next up.
I mean, Thrall's getting hot, so.
Julius or Marcus?
Julius is on team shop. Marcus is probably on team secret plan.
Okay. Alright, we move on. Let's go to the shop. Let's go back to the shop.
Team sheet.
The shop.
You can go ahead. You can go first, Julius.
Yeah, you know his name now.
Magic hands.
Magic hands now. Magic hand, not magic man. Magic hand.
Yeah, I use my feet to.
You go to the shop.
Some people into that.
And reset to my feet real quick.
Show up on feet finder.
Julius,
Magic feet.
I'm going to the shop.
yes, you're in.
Magic feet 69.
The bell dinging,
Thinking.
and the female elf. She says, "Oh, you again."
No, we were directed back here to Peru. So I believe Stab Bird over there wants something in particular, but I was curious on what else you have that would be interesting. Turns out we just came into a decent amount of money and we want to spend it at establishments that was good to us.
I really appreciate that. And she says, well, take a look. We've got other magic scrolls. We do have magical items of some kind.
Could you point me in the direction of the rapiers?
The rapiers. Interesting. Non-magical or magical?
Magical, please.
Okay. She takes you to the rapier. Julius, when she does that, everything around you, remember what happened with you with the lotus. You took the flower, and everything around you kind of starts to blur, and you're like, oh.
Too much coffee.
You feel kind of sick.
Yeah. Coffee shoots.
Like sick as in going to explode, or
no, you feel like your stomach is.
I feel nuclear, you guys.
Does anyone else feel radioactive?
What do you do?
It probably is, but that definitely won't stop me. I mean, am I reacting to something that's like in here, or is it just probably time for me to try to figure out the situation?
You're reacting to something that you ingested a very long time ago. You could tell, but the flowers are finally reacting.
Oh, it's like the coffee. It's definitely the coffee.
That's okay. No, coffee couldn't have done anything wrong.
It was bad coffee.
So you remember?
It was the milk in the coffee.
You remember back at the old church?
Mm-hmm.
It could have just been spoiled.
Where the individual spoke to everyone and said, with armor, he said, remember with the lotuses, you ingest them, and you will be like a battery. Eventually, all that energy has to go somewhere. And when it does, if you don't expunge that energy, something will occur.
If you need another lotus.
Okay.
I mean, I think I have to do that.
So what do you do?
Well, given that I don't know if I can go discharge all of this and come back with current power, I don't suppose you have something that would allow me to teleport back, like a helmet of teleportation or a scroll or...
You ask her that?
Yeah, I do wish to get back. Right now, I can get there, but coming back after being drained, not so much.
Where do you want to go?
To a field that had a giant flower that I need to give a hug. Yeah, I need to probably come back and take you with me, but one
Goes up on stage.
Explosive performance.
No.
She gives you a scroll. She says,
As he blows up.
this is teleportation.
That was one hell of a performance.
And she says, she looks, her face is serious. She says, be careful. This is, you don't look so good right now.
Feels
She touches your face. Can I do something? You need a healing spell.
This might be beyond you, but if you can think of anything, you can go and try it.
Here. Looks in your eyes. Says, come with me. And she takes you.
I do want to live.
She takes you to the back. She says, you've done much for us already.
Surprised I got the amount of water back.
She says,
Two.
sit please. And she gives you this powder. She puts over your head. And then she draws a circle around you. And she says, I'm going to pray. And let's hope that whatever's in you will be released and gone. She prays. And the glow blue around her, and the energy from her body enters you, and the circle glows, and the swirl of magic just surrounds you. And at that point, silence. You can see as if you were back in the field of lotuses. You're putting your hand through the lotus flowers, and ahead of you, you can see the giant lotus. And the teeth, fork-like tongue comes out. And you know what you have to do. And that's in your head. And then it's clear. Light, as if you were sleeping, opening up. Light streams in. The door opens. The light comes to you. You grab it, and you can see a hand. And there's a girl, a woman. She grabs your hand, and she pushes you beyond the light to her. And you can see the elf, mage, or the shopkeeper grab you by the cheek. Ah, I got it. You're okay. It's gone.
Thought I went into the light for a second.
No, it's not that type of guy. It's gone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She says, I need a someone to help with the shop sometime.
Damn.
You fucked.
I'm pretty good with magic.
Okay. At that point,
And then if I can't fit the bill, I know somebody else that can. He's fairly better at teleporting.
well, hopefully, I've got a couple spells for you that can help. If you're interested, I want to go help your friend. He needs a little rapier or two. Okay. She went from you to help him and came right back to you. This happened very quickly. And she said, forgive my intentions. I needed to help somebody. Your friend over there needed me. Says, I have a couple rapiers for you. You said magic?
Yes.
I have them for you. What type of magic are you interested in? A little bit of Eldritch Blast, invisibility. What are you? What type of? What are you interested in?
Something that.
I'm gonna ask Magic Hands over here.
I'm starting to feel offended. I'm going to cast. I can't cast from my feet. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay, my bad, Mr. Magic.
Yeah. Well, it's awkward, but I can do it.
What kind of magic should I have on my rapier?
Well, I mean, do you want to poke people with it, or do you just want a magic rapier?
I'll poke people.
Because, there's rapiers that float and poke on their own.
I'll take that kind.
It's expensive, but there are.
How much gold did you just get?
All right.
Well.
All right.
So it's probably a better question.
I got a rapier for you. He knows the magic. Booming Blade. Do you know what that does?
No.
Interesting. He can help you.
Okay.
It says this particular weapon is on the market for 2,500 gold pieces.
I did just help. That magic little orb you gave, ball you gave us, that helped us get the princess, Amen's sister.
How much do you have?
13.
800.
I will take the. I will take 500. How about that? Is that good for you?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Seeing that you know your friend is there very well.
Mr. Magic.
What's his real
Just
name?
gonna turn
Or
into
you lose your discount.
Do you pay her the 800?
She said 500.
I was just saying, it just changed.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of tongue.
Yes.
What do you pay her?
500, like you said.
Okay. 500. She said, I thought I said 800.
You said 500.
We're going back and forth. What's his name again?
Julius?
Very good.
That's actually Martin.
That's Marcus.
Alright. So
they're twins.
She gives you the weapon, and you pay her 500. Nice doing business with you.
Nice doing business with you.
Question: do I pickpocket any more people in this?
He ain't got back to you yet.
All right. Let's move on. Throw.
Before throw, can I do one thing?
Yeah, sure. That was good.
We're doing another song.
Yeah, 1 second.
Just a
Before
little
the song.
snippet of it.
Before the song, let me get to you in a second. I'll give it to you. You finish.
But I wanted it to be before he does this thing because it involves him.
Oh, it does involve him. Okay. All right.
Why does it involve?
Because he put your name in the first one.
All right.
Damn it, Timmy.
So during the concert, I have now had him circled. He's out in the open.
Oh, you've been singled out. He's singled out.
He is singled out. I've gotten the barmaid over, and I start singing. He'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah, and I move the fairy fire around Thrall to spin it around him.
Yep.
Thrall's a little intoxicated at this point.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You were. I saw that you were getting hot and bothered.
I can't cast silence.
I'm singing this around him. Now he can have his turn while I'm singing for him. He can react how he wants. Just don't kill me.
Make a performance roll with that.
Just know you have all eyes on you.
Oh,
On you.
All eyes on me.
performance. 18.
Nice. Your performance is beautiful. Your situation with Thrall. All eyes on
Thrall's
Thrall.
very happy.
Yeah.
I shoot them now.
And he's getting drunker and drunker. Make a Constitution.
Yeah, I was about to do that. I'm gonna make it a disadvantage because I
Of course.
I have really thrown
Yes,
them back.
at disadvantage.
Ooh, 21.
Well, you know what? Even with that, you're just I need some more help. But that's exactly what you do. You order more.
Good thing he has the barmaid near him.
Yeah. She keeps them coming, and I tell her to bring the next one, kind of slurring my words just a bit, and to bring some more.
You try to slur your words? She says, the elf that floored you before.
Yeah.
Leolix. She says, we didn't pick up, but I think we can pick up right now.
Oh, shit.
What?
She says, tonight, later on, maybe you and I should get to know each other a little better.
I couldn't agree more.
And she smiled. A Cheshire smile from cheek to cheek.
That's right.
Yeah. So she gives you ale.
Man.
This one's on the house.
What should I do now? Nothing raunchy. Nothing raunchy yet.
Nothing creepy.
Yeah, nothing,
Seriously, nothing weird.
No, yeah, nothing weird.
Yet.
She does have to see.
Oh yeah, I take the ale, I down it in one gulp, and I look over to my friend, and I say, put on a slow jam. Sing me a slow song.
I don't know. You're so far off the top of my head.
So you change your tune, Tiberius. Make another performance because you're making a switch.
As he does, I want to offer a hand to the
That's a 22.
barmaid.
Shit.
Oh wow! So your performance is awesome. You change from one to another. You don't even need pyrotechnics today. Everything around you, you're the light in the
Which one
tavern.
What's all this magical power? We can't make pyrotechnic.
All right. So
As he starts playing this new tune, I offer a hand to the barmaid, and it's like, may I have this dance?
A suggestion, Thrall. What song would you like?
Oh. You pick for me, sir.
Me? I've been picking all night.
Exactly, it's your job.
Oh,
Man, I can't cast.
Technically, you picked the first one.
Yeah, I know.
I suggested kind of.
all right.
Actually,
What's that one
Marcus.
song?
you guys dance.
But I can't fight this feeling anymore.
No.
Is it?
I can't fight this villain.
All right, so you dance, and she puts her arms around your neck, your thick neck. You're pretty tall. She's short, but
Her feet dangling.
She'll be
Right,
dangling on
he's like
something.
she's about.
Oh my god.
She's about 5'6". You're extremely tall.
8 foot.
I mean, when she said Gen V.
Her head is at your crotch.
Anyways,
All part of the plan.
so you grab her.
This was
you
rated
pick her up.
adult, not X. Go on.
You pick her up and you start dancing.
I'll make a performance roll for the.
Yes, performance.
All right. It should be at advantage, shouldn't it? 'Cause,
Come
you know,
on,
Yeah,
two
yeah.
left
Oh.
feet.
That's fine.
Can I contact your brother? No. I'm gonna tell Jamie on you.
I'm gonna look point that. And I'm gonna use the digital die.
You're not doing too well dancing right now. Maybe since you left.
Hold on.
Hey, you wanna try
Oh,
this?
that's way better. That's 22.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. So you were about to stumble, but you picked up your feet, and now you're ballroom dancing. Going to cycling.
I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah.
It's taken, 45 minutes to get over here?
Yeah.
So I'm standing over by the bar in absolute and utter amazement that here we are trying to do good for the city. And we have our crook over here ripping everybody off.
That's not my fault. I should have been prepared.
And then this drunken fool, I want to cast Mage Hand, but I'm not. I want to slap him upside the head. But instead, I decide to head on over to Marcus and say, let's talk about what we have planned moving forward.
Good question. No, given that we just made some friends, or at least a good
Starting to make
introduction.
some enemies.
I mean, that's kind of our norms. We show up
Yeah.
to a place, we make enemies. But we made friends this time.
Yes.
That was. What do you think we go visit a capital or two, make better friends?
I think we need to do something to move on.
The capital sounds
We have a big task ahead of us, so.
Well, nah. We'll go visit some of my brethren. We'll go talk some alliances. Figure out. We need some better stuff as well. So maybe they have an idea of where to
Maybe
find
there was something that I can make.
What?
Create.
Might have a couple ideas.
Right.
But I say we go visit one of the Elves capitals and see if we can solidify this friendship.
Sounds like a very good plan to me.
Only a minute.
Okay. Callisto, Dom.
So are we going to wait now?
I mean, we can do it now, and we can go anytime to the capital.
What time of day is it?
It is
Dusk.
midday now.
Midday.
Yeah, depending on what happens to us,
Yeah, let's go.
Marcus could probably get us back.
Now,
Alright, fuck it. I grab both of them and we're gone.
okay, you're gonna proceed with the plan.
Yep, we're gone.
So you go to who do you take? You take Marcus
And
and
Callisto.
Callisto. That's it.
That's it. You just see us poof right out of there.
And not me?
I could only take 2.
Where the hell these guys go?
Okay, you take.
You should be used to
But
it
there is a
disappearing
note
already.
left in. There is a note explaining everything left in the inn room.
Left to where?
In the inn room.
In the end. Okay. In the end. Okay. There's a note explaining everything.
If they're smart enough to check.
I failed there.
I don't want to
Lying
that shit. I
ass.
had
Lying
your shit.
ass.
Going back to the room and
He's
Okay.
such a lion.
Okay,
Like,
after-
shoot tax rush him, leave.
After the show, Mikhail, Siberius,
I'm like 4 away from being Julius.
Cyclone, Thrall, Julius, what are you all doing?
You wanna go back to the city with your teleportation?
Does Julius know have any idea anything that was discussed of Marcus?
I don't know if Marcus can actually cast sending. I know Julius can, but
I mean, if he can communicate what the
one of them can communicate. However, can both of us. No.
Okay, so the rest of you, what are you doing?
I may have to cast magic hand just to pick this guy out of the area.
Someone else is gonna take care of it.
You got a 21, it should be okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Now,
both of them
I've
have
had
to
maybe
rip
a couple
open
more.
a hole in reality.
Let me go ahead and roll.
Marcus is better than Julius, but
So how did I pickpocket as many people as I could?
Yes.
How much gold did I end up taking? Because I would like to get rid of all those bags.
You got a lot more silver than gold. There wasn't a lot of wealthy in there, except for the first two.
Okay.
But you grabbed about 250 gold from the first two, and the rest altogether you got about 500 silver.
Okay.
For a very full night. Now, the rest of you, where are you guys going? You're staying in the tavern? What are y'all doing?
I'm somebody you need to meet. That is true. We need to Lotusify you. So I'm going to take him to the magic shop. So she can hopefully pull out the ticking time bomb from him as well.
Okay.
And then Marcus is on team no longer here.
Okay. For the team that's no longer here, I will get to you shortly. Let's go back to the magic shop, both of you. But hang on. Thrall, Cyclone, and Mikhail, what are you all doing?
If I fly around the room, can I see those people that were arguing with the elves earlier?
On north side.
The north side, they went north.
Going north side.
You got a cloak. Just keep your cloak up. It's okay.
Take me with you if you're going north side.
I want to start heading north.
Heading north? You have in your broom, you head north.
Yep.
Pick me up.
Now,
And,
you gonna say anything before you go, or you just dip?
Yeah, I'm just cruising. I'm just cruising for a little.
So you're not telling them. I was gonna say you can be a human for a bit.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I just
Am I with him?
took off
I
quite
mean, you're with the group.
Okay.
I do like plausible deniability.
If he's flying off, I'm flying off with him.
Can I sneak before I fly off? That way nobody sees me fly off.
Damn.
That's kind of mitigating.
Go ahead and roll.
True sight activate.
Mage hand, grab.
Rope.
You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Thrall and Cyclone, what are y'all doing?
Well, I'm gonna leave him to his mates.
17.
I figured I would.
17?
We'll make another.
Okay, you sneak.
Yeah.
You
He's
don't
been
see
taken
him.
upstairs.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm about to
Hey, can I like roll to see him or just don't see
No,
him?
it was he did it before and you even decided. But you went to the air. Okay, go ahead. What are you?
He's going somewhere else. I figured I was gonna tag along with Tiberius and Julius.
Okay. You go with the three of you. Thrall, you're with her.
So yeah, we're still dancing.
Roll for
Yeah.
performance.
Oh, roll for performance. All right.
You don't need to.
I'm just
Just
that
messing
good. Oh God.
So what are you doing?
As we're dancing, I'd like to whisper into her ear, get down because she's pretty short. It's like, how about we continue this away from these prying eyes?
She says, I would like to,
Gotta ask her to marry.
but I am very busy tonight. I have to take all these patrons.
There's other bar maidens here.
Oh.
You're right. But I just came back, you know, so they need help. But tomorrow night, I'm free.
You mean a woman?
With
I'd like to try to persuade her.
persuasion.
This is where stats kick in.
I mean, if he would ask for help.
No, I have something. I have something.
You got something?
You got it.
It's not a little blueprint.
No, it's not. I don't need that. I don't need that.
I don't think I have a spell for
He said
that.
he's already blue.
I I got one more luck point. Man, I thought I had something with my charisma.
Oh, why do you want to get lucky?
I mean, if you want to clear a room,
I'm a third back to get some.
I'll just take it back up to you. Alright, yeah, so I'll try persuasion.
Okay.
And as I realize that I don't know how long I'm going to be here, so let's make the most of it. Am I rolling at advantage or just straight roll?
Just straight roll.
Oof. Sorry. I used my last luck point.
Okay.
Visual die.
Some badass performance.
You love to see it. Natural 20.
Natural
Oh,
20.
she's pregnant.
First was like 2 seconds.
Oh my god!
You dazzle her, and
You love
she
to
says,
see it. You love to see
"Okay,
it.
okay, I'll come with you."
Alright. We discreetly go to the across this.
Discreetly, as big as you are.
Well, it's dark. It's dark. It's dark. Nobody's gonna notice. I take her across the street to the inn. I take her into our room. Lock the door. Well, no. That might come off as weird.
you might want to get a different room.
And before we go, I request a bottle of wine. And we take it up there.
Okay.
And as I talk to her throughout the night, well, you know.
Walking down, it's not like windows.
As you go up the stairs, you remember the battle before you were healed. You remember the slices in your chest, and then your neck, and how you were lifted off the ground, and how you were pummeled to the ground.
Damn.
And as you go up the stairs, your head goes to the left and to the right. You can feel the same pain. In your ear, you hear, "You think this is over?" While you play and rest, many will die before you. Many will die before you. There is nothing that your kind, that your group can do. Zodiac Brotherhood, there's nothing. No advantage, no deity that can stop me from destroying. And then what you see before you, she says, "Remember me, for I am Tiamat." And you can see the dragons, and you can see before you just thousands, hundreds of thousands of warriors. We are headed your way, and everything that follows is death and despair. You are nothing. Make a wisdom roll of 22. Wisdom save.
God damn.
I don't think that sounds appropriate.
Well, I got no more. I got
Oh
no
wait,
more luck
it's a
points.
safe?
I'm still gonna say if he keeps going upstairs.
I'm not. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah, we're all
That's
back.
Alright.
Forgot.
We're across the street.
I can't give you a luck point, can
Nice before.
60.
16. You stop, and the elf
No.
kind of calms you down, and she says, "You okay? It's okay. I understand." At that point, she puts her hand, she soothes you, and you can see a dark place. It's very dark before you, and on the light. And she says, "I understand. I know what you've been through. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry."
I'm not going to show weakness here.
And you,
Is that a spider?
you're dropped.
Yeah.
You're dropped
Oh my god, no.
to your knees, and then you're sitting. And then she sits by you, and she says, "Tell me what happened." And the scene fades.
Yeah.
Dropped.
Okay,
Damn.
elsewhere.
She looked at me and she said, I can fix it.
I think alive is very gay.
Elsewhere. Dom, Marcus, Callista. You teleport. You cannot teleport, use the scepter.
Right, went back in time.
And you're going to go in time. You see a beautiful tower made of ice. The ground is made of ice as well. It's in a mountain, etched in a mountain, And you can see a spiral staircase swirling around the tower itself. At the top of the tower, there's a light. The scepter took you to the very top of that tower. What you see before you is a weapon. The hilt swirl with black and green. The blade is silver. 2 hands can hold this sword. With the strength of at least 16, very strong individual can hold the sword. The glow of blue and white swirl around the sword itself. The dragon key sword is before you. What do you do?
He had this plan the whole time too.
Want me to grab it?
I mean, unless you want me to try to pick it up. One day, it's going to be a stat. One day. However, that will crush me. I have -1.
Jesus.
Below that weapon,
Oh, shit.
there's a very hefty bag. It's about, imagine 2 thralls.
Oh, I got this one, guys.
Yeah, it's right next to the weapon, and it's glowing as well. And then you hear a booming voice.
Swords in there.
You hear a booming voice, and it says, "Behold, I am Bahamut.
What's the back?
And once you carry this sword, you will follow me. There is no going back." You do not hear his voice again. What do you do?
Isn't Bahamut good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
He's
He taught me how to fish.
He's a platinum dragon. Right.
Right.
Yeah, not just you.
so I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab,
that's right.
grab the sword because, of course, I have,
Proper level.
proper level of strength.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Marcus just to check out, make sure those bags are nothing.
Before you do anything, one step at a time. You grab the sword. How do you grab it exactly? How do you move towards it? Describe yourself. Do anything.
Well, I'm checking my surroundings as I, patiently just walk up. So, Barb, let it go.
Sorry.
And walk up to it and just in awe of a beautiful weapon, and grab it with my right hand.
Grab it
Pick
with
it
your
up.
right hand. Okay. You do that, and you could hear a roar of dread. Your arm, you can see the veins, and you can see gold, silver, just run down your arm and forearm, and then your bicep, your shoulder, and into your neck. And you can see a flash of a platinum dragon flying just over the ocean. And then you can see a reflection of the platinum dragon. And at that point, a blast from the dragon's mouth. Okay. You could also see a vision. And you see the lair of where Tiamat is located. You see it vividly. You see before you a mountain peak. You could see warriors, and you could see her in her carriage being taken somewhere. She's in the back. She doesn't look happy. What are you doing? Do you try to pull the sword away from the light? What do you do?
So I see that she's not happy. Correct or no? Or you're just explaining the story. Do I see that she's not happy?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
As if
so
you were.
I'm excited.
So you're happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. So I, definitely grab the weapon and, add it to my collection.
So at that point, you realize something. Silence, light, just go. And there's that big bag.
I died again.
You what?
You said all the light went away, and I was like, I died again.
Oh no, you did not
that way.
You do not even fathom the power of this weapon. It is something of the gods. You do not understand what you hold before you. You've went with it before. You fought with it before. You lost it. Now it's back. Very few people know of this weapon. So what do you do?
Well, I say to my companion, so this is, one of the things we came for. So, because this is what we're needing to stop her from being fully released. Is that correct?
When you grab it, something opens up. You're in the carriage. You're right across from her. Down, 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 down. Congratulations. You've reached goal. Wonderful. Now, it's my turn. It's too late. I've already grown powerful. I'm already here. There's only one problem, Dom. You're not going to be able to hit me because you're far away. By the time you get to me, half the realm will be destroyed. Heroes. You don't know what you want. All you can even fathom as an orc is I could swing the sword and use it. You don't know it. You will never know it. You can tell she's not really happy.
But as you see, I keep surprising you. So why do you think I just swing the sword? I keep jumping almost one more step ahead of you, and yet you keep complaining. What are you scared of?
What am I scared of?
Apparently us.
The power you hold in your hand, the scepter, only has one more charge. Where are you going to go, Dom?
If I have to sacrifice myself and do something, then I will do it.
Do we see this?
Absolutely.
I come up to you and whisper in your ear. It takes one flip of a coin to get there.
That it does. One flip of a coin to get there.
And one flip to get the fuck out.
Your move.
Your choice. Your choice, though. That's why I say your choice. You
I
just
still
give me a
want my
nod.
5-color pair of boots.
Hey,
And
you
you know,
give me
you
the
look
cho-
like
you
just
give me the
about
nod,
our
and I'll flip.
size.
Well, I still have one charge, so
Do it. We can get it back.
Well, you can use that charge for something else,
so hold on to the charge.
Well, unless we have to use it to get back.
Yeah.
So you have the sword and you got the bag. The image is gone.
Huh?
Image is gone, but you can tell she's not there.
Right. So
But we know her location, right?
Correct.
There's a tiny bit at the end. It's kind of funny.
You give me the command.
so we know her location as
Give
far
me the
as
command.
because we're back in time. So we know her location as far as where she's at back in time or where she's at in the present.
Don't know. That was not clear. But you do know where her lair is.
So we're gonna need our
She's
full
way,
group
way
to
above it.
take her out. I don't trust just us three to try to take her out.
No,
Oh,
we
no.
need to build up.
It was
some
more
stuff.
of a test.
It's more of a.
To piss her off.
So right. So what did you find in the bag?
Yeah, what's in the bag? What's in the bag?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
You pull out what's in there. George, patches on. Yeah.
You get the
You
deck.
pull out one of the first items. Can you read it? You want me to read it? If it's my handwriting speed.
I think I can kind of read it.
All right.
You received the deck.
He said, roll an arcana roll to read my handwriting.
You received Fuego Soul.
Since you're a mage,
Well,
Useless.
that's you see these boots. You see these boots. They're called the boots of ascension.
yeah. That is what's on the card.
Is this your card?
In the bag, you also see a monocle, a gauntlet. You see a backpack, an actual backpack, a trident that's sticking out of the bag. You see a whip. There's 8 pieces.
So
Armor
funny. I know what
and a shield.
you're talking about already.
You know what he's talking about?
If it's from back in the day, yes.
No.
I know all these items. Am I right?
Does it look like this is a relatively safe spot to be? Can I set up Marcus's traveling identify station? Because I've got enough slots to go through all of it.
Well, if it's the Platinum Dragon's tower that that was built towards him, I would think it's safe.
What did you do?
I'm just gonna go through the items and start scanning the barcode.
Oh, like identifying with there?
Yeah.
All right. You already know. Reveal with that Boots of Ascension. If you can't read it, I don't know.
It'd probably be easier to just let him read everything off.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Boots of Ascension. No terrain is difficult. You have advantage on all movement.
It's a
Heat,
nice
cold,
piece.
lightning
That's a nice piece.
will not hurt you at all. So if there's anything on the ground that can damage you or anything, you have the boots. Will not hurt you. Get 3 charges per long rest, and your speed is double. What the Boots of Ascension does, especially, is it can stop time, and you can redo an action. Shall we continue?
Yep.
The armor is a +3 piece of armor. It's called Bahamut's Protection. No piercing or bludgeoning damage. It will not damage you. You take half. It's like a resistance. Okay, that's pretty much it for that. Shield. It's silver and black, and it's a +3 shield. And you're able to redirect any force damage or any damage that is thrown against you to your enemies. The trident emits a 20-foot wave from the ocean. All enemies will fall prone, 10d10 damage. 1 charge per long rest. After the charge is used, you can use a trident. It's 3d6 damage. And 7-foot range. The whip, +3 whip. Dexterity gives you dexterity +3 and also +3 to hit. 66 damage. Will not be able to recover hit points when hit by this whip at all. So your target enemy, if your hit point is 40% and you hit it for damage, it will not be able to recover, heal, or anything. If you're evil.
Oh man.
And you can extend to 30 feet. The backpack. It unfolds a spirit of wings. Wings come out of the backpack. You have 3 charges per long rest. It gives you also +2 armor in your AC.
I have wings.
And you could have 10 heavy items you could throw in that backpack. The gauntlet. The gauntlet can hold magical energy. 2 slots are used at will, like a cantrip. So with any spell, 2 slots you can use it at will. You get 3 charges per long rest.
That's a goodie bag.
You want to give me those wings?
And there is a.
You're lucky I haven't clipped yours yet.
There is all the weapons. They all have a drawing that's etched the Bahamut grasping that weapon. So in this case, it's the gauntlet. You see Bahamut grasping the gauntlet. But in order to be aligned through your magic, you're testing out these weapons, these items. You have to be aligned and follow Bahamut. That is absolute must. The monocle, lies and deceit can be detected. A person cannot manipulate anything. It's the other way around. You manipulate the situation. The outcome has no advantage or disadvantage. You have the monocle on. You do a performance roll, deception roll, and it will be in your favor regardless. +3 perception, +3 to wisdom, +3 deception and interrogation.
Damn.
It's a lot of pluses.
I think you got a good bag.
Now, the one you have not looked at was the one that he has on. Are you going to look at that one?
I mean,
If I need to have it attuned, then yeah, he's gonna have to look at the weapon.
I'm really good at poking things and figuring what they are.
With the sword.
So I want him to look at the sword.
Okay, so you're looking at the sword.
Oh, for the sword?
The sword can replicate itself into 8 key swords. Each has a unique ability called the summoning. And what it does, the weapon is legendary. It is sentient as well. It can speak. It absorbs any attack for 1 turn. It'll absorb any major attack for 1 turn. Regardless of the spell or damage, it absorbs the whole attack. All 8 replicas can do that as well.
That's a different sword.
And the final ability for this key sword, once per turn, it emits a powerful blast that will destroy evil from wherever it hides.
Sheesh!
20 d10 damage.
Sheesh!
Damn it. Boom.
Upon using its power, it will cause a ripple that will warn Bahamut. Call him out to your aid.
What?
Once that happens, the sword is destroyed. So use that wisely. That's what you get when you hold that sword.
Okay, new plan. I'm gonna take the sword, separate it into 8, put it into a rack, and we're just gonna crank the fucking machine gun of anti.
Anyway,
I think we have somebody who can make something work.
I think so.
Okay. So,
Gabbling blade.
Yeah.
you guys think about what you're going to do. We go back to, before we go to the inn, the magic shop, let me go to Mikhail. You are headed north. At that point, you see archers pull their cords back.
Is that a witch?
Dexing.
Or you should have took me with you.
They can see me. Jeez.
Well, your broom is not like incredibly fast, but yeah.
Fair.
If you had me, I could have pulled
11?
it for you.
11? Nope.
That's fine.
You
Falls
didn't
off.
That's fine.
12
I
points.
just see him.
Arrow hits you in the
Thought about taking
the left arm, the chest, and the leg. Three of those.
Cool. Can I see who shot me?
Well, the
Because
archer.
they're dead.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're dead.
They sure are.
They're by the tower.
Beautiful.
Ah, fuck.
I'm about to nuke that tower.
Sounds like an
The
archer.
main tower of the town.
Man, about to cause a war.
What are they?
How high am I flying?
How
Cause
you
I
do
got
are you?
I got
What are
about
you smoking?
1,000 ball bearings I'm about to drop on these people.
You'll
I'm about to
have
just fly over with a bag of holes and just like,
Remember, we need alliances. We need alliances, don't forget.
I mean, the ball bearings probably won't kill
I
him.
mean, they're 2 pounds a piece from like height of 30 feet. That's like what, hitting
It'll
15-pound ball
Well,
with
they're
a force
they're an armor.
with the speed.
1,000.
1,000.
They're not gonna be happy.
Oh,
Looks like.
All right. So do you do that? Do you do that?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Should I shot me?
Before you do that, perception roll, please. DC 60.
oh God, here we go again.
Took
Look
me with
out to
you.
not have a road.
Ooh! Not 20. 26.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay. So you're in the air, and you're about to drop the ball bearings, and something stopped you. And you look and just you can see the tower, the ivory tower, and then the walls. And just beyond the walls, you could see a mass army. And just above,
I can't finish firing this ball.
no. You see this before. This stops you because this is a little bit more devious than what you're going to do.
I don't know. I got shot now.
This is pretty good. You see that mass army. You're.
And it is.
Okay.
It is. Let's put it this way: in mile-wise radius, it is. It sounds like it's close, but she's massive enough to where you can see her.
Okay.
And we all hear this?
I drop the ball bearing on whoever shot me and fly away.
Yes, you do.
He's like, that's not bitch.
So you went boom.
Hell yeah.
The bow collapses and you fly away.
Take that, you piece of shit.
Okay, so
Let us doing my job.
Yeah, I'll fly away. I won't say anything yet,
It's a
though.
UFO when I just attacked it.
What's a UFO?
okay, what do? You go back or? What do you do?
Yeah, I go back.
All right.
Hey guys, we got something going this way.
I probably won't say anything.
No.
I'm probably gonna make us leave without saying a thing.
It's like, guys, you know.
This sounds like somebody else's problem. We gotta go.
Oh, the ivory tower just sent the army after me.
All right, so you go back where exactly?
I go back to town,
Okay, you went back.
and
to
I'm
town.
trying to find everyone who I can find and be like, hey, we need to wrap up. These people are dead. Hey, I'm not fighting her. I'm not
I'm not
fighting
even
her.
there. I can't even ask. What did you do?
I'm not fighting her.
No, we can't.
Uh,
We're not there.
They're gonna be dead anyways. There's gonna be no witnesses after like a day or so.
Until we come back and we're like, oh, they're all gone. What are we doing here?
Oh shit! Josh shouldn't have left.
Yo, that's funny.
All right, so let's go back to before we go to the inn. Let's go inside the magic shop. Okay, so you want to get
the juice.
yes. She takes you in the back and she does the same thing.
Happy ending.
Suck the poison right out of you.
At that point,
2 seconds.
as she heals you, she says, "There's something in your head." And
Illicit. No.
and she looks at you, something in your head, and she tries to extract it. And you see the room is dark where you're at, but you can see she's holding your head, she's talking to you, but you're fading and you're unconscious. You wake up and you see a room, a fireplace behind you. There is a wardrobe and a whole bunch of suits. And at that point, just beyond, you see this woman. She approaches you and she says, "Why is this in your mind? I am coming for all of you. Sing all you want. Feel free. Be happy. Because death is coming. I will destroy every elf, tiefling, human, everyone in this realm. The Minulus will be no more. So what are you doing? What do you say?
What to say?
Hit it with it.
I say fuck you.
So you're like, fuck you. And at that point she says, you say that, and at that point, everything within him is extracted. It's gone.
I was gonna sing. I was gonna sing the song, but okay.
You little dumbass bitch.
Okay, both of you, she extracted everything from you. She goes, I think you're okay. There was something in there. Someone had put something in your head. What was it?
Had some visions on occasion.
Interesting. Are you okay?
I think so.
It's okay. Lucian, you gonna do something? Julius?
I just came to take him to get detoxed. And I'm sure that we'll be back if we need anything.
No.
Well, I was gonna see if she had any more rapiers for sale for special abilities.
The shop's
You
on
lost
sale.
my rapier.
Everything must go.
I have a rapier or two.
But I was gonna specifically see if she had a crystal rapier or a dragon slaying rapier.
Oh, you want to give me another one?
No, I use rapiers.
I use rapiers too, you guys.
She says, I can see in the back if I have something. It's
pretty good roll.
We'll see.
There, that's some of those keepers. 18.
Okay, so she goes in the back. Okay, Thrall.
Try that one.
Then go back to
She went in the back.
Steve.
I sure would have.
Cycle.
Stole everything from that.
Yeah, what's up?
Into my
Oh, what do you do?
Like, did we spend our whole time just talking about our feelings on the staircase?
No,
or-
you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Butler.
Do I take her up to
Yes, absolutely.
Can I roll performance to see?
You can roll performance.
Alright.
Goofball. Yeah.
Here we
Stop
go.
the music. Stop it. Stop music. Thank you. Goofball. Yeah.
Performance.
What you got?
Let me see what it would have been on the digital.
Someone needs a blue chew.
Somebody has performance issues.
God, that was so much better.
What'd you get?
Too much alcohol.
It's okay, I got a little blue pill for you.
Another one.
You got whiskey dick.
I got a blue pill for you, man.
That's fine, dude. You had a
What'd you get?
rough day.
Two times.
Don't you got
I'm gonna
lotus?
say
You got lotus? Just rub it on it.
Fly.
Just eat the lotus. Eat the lotus.
no. I don't want to be. I don't want to be messed up. 13.
13?
Ooh,
It's alright. It's alright.
it's average.
That's
She
too
says, she goes, I understand your war torn.
Oh my god.
You're nervous. You're nervous. It's okay. It happens.
She kisses you on the forehead.
Good
Alright.
night.
Artificer. Cyclone, what do you do?
I was over at the magic shop,
Yes.
and I don't know, are we leaving the shop?
I'm waiting to see if she...
No, he's shopping.
Are you shopping?
Yeah.
She's
I'm in
looking
the
around
back.
the shop.
Yeah.
Head to the candy shop.
I mean,
I
I
was
sang
staying
it
with
for him, but I
somebody,
guess didn't
so-
have him for him.
I'll stay in the shop with them.
Okay, you got a rapier that does an ability of chilling touch. That's what it does. She does not have the ones here.
How much is this rapier?
500.
But your songs were so good, so I'll give it to you for $250.
So you hear my voice inside of you, be like, you better not take that deal. You better work her down.
Or if
Say
she
you don't
knows
have that much.
Intimidation.
Say you only got 200.
Use
Well,
intimidation.
I was gonna say
we can do it.
to see if I can persuade her down to 250.
There you
Yeah,
go.
need a persuasion roll.
Should've just done what I did.
And after this, we're gonna take a slight break, bathroom break.
Then you hear my voice inside your head.
Where's persuasion at?
She's not that good at it.
Steal it, fucking sword. She can't see
It should be on your second page.
Get in her face. She can't see.
Oh, I got a 30.
Damn.
The fuck?
Your persuasion's crazy.
My
man.
persuasion is a plus 12.
All right.
You were looking all up in her ear.
All right. She gives you the sword, the rapier, and for 200.
For 200? Yeah.
Very good.
Shit.
All right,
Just
we're
persuade her to
gonna-
drop her panties too.
We're gonna go to break, and we'll be back in 15 minutes.
strong enough. So
All right.
yeah, we want to.
We're back from our break. We're talking about different things. A little bit of a bathroom break. Sorry, we are back. The characters were finding crucial items that can help with the fight with Tiamat, and now we are returning. The crew in the shop. Are you going where? The three of you in the shop.
Did we hear a noise outside?
No.
Oh, well, life is good. You want to go back to the inn, or you got anything you need to shop for? I think we can always come back if we need to shop.
Sure.
And one of us might end up here as a magic item contact.
$5 discount. Yeah.
No, $5.
What? Fine, I'll get someone that would.
The shop owner doesn't know.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know.
Thal will take care of that for you.
She might be strong considering what she just did.
Swinging, missing all the time.
I ain't go fight. Alright, back to the inn, I guess.
Alright, you guys go back to the inn. Tiberius, Julius, and then the artificer. Are you going back?
Yeah, I'm with them.
Okay.
We were better off staying as
Thrall, you are okay. And
Oh yeah. After that, I'm knocked out.
You're knocked out.
Oh, yeah.
After crying.
Alright, meeting
Crying myself to sleep.
the rest of the crew. Fracus, what are you doing? Hang on 1 second.
I'll go back to the inn.
Okay. You fly back to the inn. Make a perception roll.
Perception. I believe.
I don't.
I'm glad I have advantage.
My trust was misplaced.
I got a 14.
I thought I believed in you.
14. It's enough. From
You made it.
from beyond the wall, you definitely saw the massive 5-headed dragon, and the warriors headed your way. What are you doing?
I'm heading back to the inn.
So you're like, you see it like I'm still going back to the inn.
So I can warn them.
And make a dex save. It's 22.
Oh, shit.
10. I'm gonna change it to Remington.
Dex save first.
Oh, dang it.
Go ahead.
It's okay.
go.
I got a,
Fine. I'll give you that chance.
I got a 20. Dirty.
20. Okay, beautiful. You just literally, I'm going to change it to Remington, and you turn, and a ball of fire. The entryway to the Amazonian stronghold, or the city itself, the towers, or the two male warriors that were up at the tower fall. Fuck! One person burns, they fall to the ground. It blows up completely.
I flicked them off as they fall.
Yeah.
Bitch chicks for shooting me down.
Yeah. What are you doing? Wow.
I'm gonna try to make my way towards them.
Okay, you're there. But you see the
heroes.
explosion.
I say, she is here. Y'all ready to fight?
Fight.
Who's she?
You see
Tiamat.
nothing but fire that hit the wall and made a hole in the entrance.
You ready to go for him?
It sounds like we have issue
a hand.
at the gates.
What are we?
Well,
Someone attacking. The British.
Okay, so the one in the inn is Thrall right now. That is it. Everyone else is gone.
get up, bro.
Thrall is sleeping.
I'm waking them up.
Good luck.
With the elf in prison.
Yeah. How do you wake me up?
Yeah, how do you wake him?
How do you wake me up?
I'm gonna bring out my claw
Take your face.
right into
As soon as
your
it
right
touches
into
me,
your
I wake up and I grab the claw.
Don't do that. You shouldn't do that.
and I squeeze.
Oh, you lose 17 over.
That's gonna be that's gonna have to be a strength contest.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Strength and athletics.
Now, when I'm in
You could have just
my
tapped me.
werewolf form,
You
I
could have
get
just
plus
tapped me on the
5, right?
shoulder.
That's the best part.
Buddy.
So both of you are, before you roll, both of you are arguing, and he's trying to wake you up, and he has your claw. Now, well, before you roll, make a dex save, both of you. 22.
Wow.
26.
That's,
I already rolled. I was rolling as you said that.
we got luck points.
God, it's terrible.
6.
Oh my god.
I would like to use Indomitable.
Okay.
Good choice.
What does that do?
It's reroll or fail.
Reroll.
Okay, go ahead.
Failed save.
Hey.
That's a lot better. 22.
Nice. When you make the save, you're able to hold on. The inside of the inn, or the front portion of the inn, is taken out by a massive fireball. There's flames everywhere. Flames are going up in the inn. Fire. You don't know where the fuck it's coming from. It's just literally being bombarded
Well,
inside.
I did see her, so
You saw some massive. You see something, but you don't know where it's coming from.
okay. I'm gonna fly you out of here. Let's go. Let's go find the rest of the.
Well, let me get my clothes on first.
Yeah, quickly.
Elf in the bed?
Yeah.
Quickly.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She wakes up.
Okay.
You need to run. Get out.
I get dressed, and I make sure I'm gonna get her to safety first.
Okay, so you guys do that, and what are you doing, Thrakus?
I'm waiting for him so I can fly him away.
Worry about yourself.
Okay, I'm
meet
gonna
up
find
with
the
you.
rest of the group
All
then.
right.
I'll fly towards the magic place. That's where y'all are.
Yep.
All right. So as you take off, you leave the inn. Thrall, you take her to safety. The stairs going where you're at, in the higher level, the upper level, is all in flame. Go downstairs. You're going to have to jump out the window or go with it.
Athletics or acrobatics check?
Athletics.
You would think strength.
Just grab onto my leg.
Landing the ground, you're on the second floor.
I don't
You
need
know
to.
what? Acrobatics. Go with acrobatics.
I got 24 on athletics.
You know what? Don't worry about it. You got it. I'm sorry. So you jump from the top.
It's like a it's like a graceful.
Yeah, because
Meet
of
me in the magic place.
The athletics is a strength, and the acrobatics is
Well, you should like create a little crater or something.
Now, as I'm flying, am I able to see her now, or?
Yeah. So you jump, and the whole inn is just completely taken out. It collapses. At that point, you see the entry to the city. People in the tavern it's in flames. People are running out screaming, "Fuck, help me!" Ah! You see a human just running, and the fire just grabs his skin, eyeballs come out of its socket. He falls to the ground, and you see his hand out like this. The fire overtakes him. It's magic fire, so it burns harder and stronger than regular fire. That was cool. At that point, you can see the dwarf Irfin. He's running, his beard's on fire, and the flame just overtakes him. He burns so fast that you can see him collapse. At that point, Thrakus, you're up in the sky and you're looking for the others. And yes, you do see her.
Okay, so I know for
From
sure.
what you can tell, what is your intelligence?
My intelligence?
Yes.
Brain.
What?
Your brain.
Your intelligence?
+1, so.
No. Give me the ability number. Is it 13, 12? 13. Okay, so you could assess that it's not close enough to get her full view, but since you're in the air, you can see it. But she's far enough and close enough to extend her damage from her breath, fire, acid, or whatever she's using. Okay. Hang on one second. Malachi, you were going to do something? You said it.
I was like, ooh, Malachi.
Malachi?
Sorry. Mikhail. Sorry.
No. I wasn't gonna do anything. Just ignore. I thought about doing
I'm
something.
going to my other character.
Black hole.
He's flying in the opposite direction fast.
Yeah, I'm looking for my scapegoat. Where's my portal? Where do you go?
Thank you, kick.
Beat me up, Scotty.
I would like to
Jump out.
Great.
I put her down and I concentrate. I put my hand on her shoulder and cast Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
So that way, if she is targeted, whatever creature that targets her has to make a Wisdom save. And I tell her, this should protect you for. You have a minute, so just get out of here.
Run.
Get to cover.
You
I'll
do
come
that,
find-
and as soon as you do that, you can see the elves. Aiden and his warriors and other elves. He's like, come on, we'll get you to safety. And they grab her. Aiden puts her on his horse, and the other, they try to grab as many humans, elves, whatever they can to get them out. Yeah, there's more than fire. Acid, it's coming. It's raining.
Beautiful.
Meanwhile, in the shop, starting with the artificer, you come out of the shop, and that's what you see. In the southern part of the city, it's complete flames. It's the wreck.
And then you see Big Rain.
Do you fly?
He can.
Yeah. Well, I can't today.
What do you do?
Oh, you can.
Give me a moment.
I can do more than that.
He's by the end.
Yeah, by the destroyed end.
So
I'm going
we
to the
see
magic.
everything
I
start
carry one of them.
burning down to the ground.
He's too heavy.
You don't see her. You just see the.
It'll have to be the bar.
So the shopkeeper lady's not here.
Or the
gone.
mage.
Well,
But he can fly.
she was in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to her.
He can
Any
fly.
form of teleportation, any scrolls, we need to start getting
Yeah, you're
people
not
out of
with
here.
us.
I can cast it,
What?
They're not with us, right?
but I can only
She
cast
says
it
I
so
have
many
5
times.
teleportation skill.
You have the circles. The circles will be better. They're
I
a
got,
lower spell.
I got 2 of them.
They can get more people because it's like a 30-foot circle.
She goes, I have 2 of them.
All right, I'm gonna start working evac and just start mass casting because I can take us out of the city.
Oh, we're still back in
Well,
time.
no, yeah, he can. Yeah, he can circle us out too.
Question. Cyclone, are you outside or are you still inside the building? All of you.
We were just exiting.
Exiting. Okay. So you see the Ivory Tower,
I have an idea.
and the Ivory Tower, there's an extension that comes out of the ground like a shield,
Because it is bad.
and it's covering the whole tower, surrounding it, like an exterior wall. Well, inside the city itself, covering the whole tower, it starts to rise slowly, but it's rising, like protecting it from what's
Does it
coming.
look like civilians can get into it?
No.
Yeah.
He's just selfish.
Sorry, shit.
Selfish fucking king.
So all the humans in the north, there's like settlements around. They can't get in. They're all like, "Fuck you! Let us in! Help!" You saw one guy just went slammed. He had his little girls and family. Fireball, literally taken out.
I'm gonna try to gather as many people and cast the spell, and gather as many people and cast the spell. Go it until we're out of scrolls,
Okay.
and then I'll use probably one of my own.
Okay. Cyclone, you have an idea?
Well, I can use Mage Hand and help gather people, get them to a location so they can
Okay.
get them out. That's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, get them within a 30-foot circle.
Yeah.
And get them out.
You do that, and you see a group of people. Just from where your guys at, you're closer to the north. You see a group of people, humans, tieflings, all together. And you just doesn't matter. You grab them and you bring them to the circle. Mikhail, you want to do something?
Yeah. Is Tiamat flying or is she like walking? Can I see if she's like
How high do you get?
I want. How high can I go with the bird? It doesn't really specify.
There isn't a limit, I don't think.
No, how high do you want to go?
I want to go at least 300 feet into the air.
Okay.
I want to be able to scout the entire area from afar. Enough to not get shot down, anyways.
When you do that,
Yeah. I also want to roll stealth, so I can try.
make a
It's not a
perception.
good sign.
Yeah, he.
It,
Look.
I sound. It sounds like a butt.
I say butt.
It sounds like.
Like,
Yeah, you can do it. Sure.
Seeing how when he said it,
Yeah.
oh, shit.
Fuck.
seeing how when he said it, he instantly
shit.
laughed.
Next hit.
Yes, do it.
28.
Oh, jeez.
Yo.
That thing about to get burned up to a crisp.
Goodbye, wires. You
12.
about to get evaporated.
What's that?
12.
12?
Yep.
You got hit with a massive fireball that flew your way because you're like, let me get higher. And you notice that she's not on the ground, she's elevated. So you see all her heads. In your head, you hear her, remember me? And fireball went your way. It hit you.
Hold on.
Surprise, motherfucker.
50 D8.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Don't even roll.
Vaporized.
So what's your new character?
Yeah.
What you got?
What is this fireball? Is it a spell?
It's part of their it's part of
It's
their
probably an ability.
This is like a breath.
yeah.
Yeah. You fucked.
I use uncanny dodge, don't I?
Go for it. You can do that.
Okay. What's this damage?
20 points of damage.
I'll take half.
Okay. You got it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you get nailed. Your broom's on fire, though, and you're going to fall 300 feet.
Am I around?
I do have mage hand out.
Perception roll, Regus.
I nosedive. Safe.
That's 22.
22?
Actually?
You see it?
Yeah.
He's falling hard.
I'm diving to catch him. Or,
You dive to catch him?
yeah.
Okay, with the roll you got, you catch him, but his broom's gone completely.
You're welcome.
You should have let me die without the broom. I'm nothing.
You're alive, aren't
Leave
you?
me. Leave me.
Just let me
Alright,
die.
so Tiberius, what are you doing? You left the shop as well.
I was going to be using Mage Hand with him because I have it.
Okay, you do that. You start using Mage Hand to gather people, and there's too much. We're trying to go near the tower because it's getting bombarded by the fire and it's not penetrating. Whatever the ivory tower has, that wall, that exterior wall, that shield, it's not penetrating. Even with magic, it's like literally. It's like when it hits it, as powerful as the fire is, it just dissipates. And it glows of blue almost as well. You can see people towards the southern point of the city. They're just incinerated. Families, people are running. But, alas, there's the elves that are taking in and out of people. Just trying to gather as many as they can to save.
Alright, plan B.
Okay.
I need a ride.
Meanwhile,
Going straight to him.
okay, as you do that, meanwhile, elsewhere, in the past, Dom, Callisto, Marcus.
Hey, these are really good items, guys. Glad nothing bad's happening to us.
Fucking son of bitches.
And Julius sends you a message.
Get back.
Get back here now.
That's technically considered a weapons rack, right?
Hey, what?
Is that a weapons rack, pretty much? That they just found all that stuff on?
It
was in a bag, no?
It was levitated and it's in a bag.
Was there an altar anywhere?
No.
Nothing else in the room?
Nothing else, just that.
Can we go down?
You can go down the tower, yeah.
You want to see what's down at the bottom and then go from there?
Let's just keep going down the tower
Keep
then.
going.
Okay.
So, nothing
Yeah, I'll sling
else other than a
the
downstairs?
backpack over.
I want to fade the scene real quick and get right back to you. Meanwhile, inside the city of Amazura, there's a woman with a cloak. She's running with speed, and she stops, and her hood drops down. She's got long blonde hair, bits of red, and she turns around. Here, gracious. She turns around. She goes, yeah. She's like, round 2, bitch. She pulls out her sword. Amara has her sword out like this. Her hair is dropped down. She turns into a white dragon. Lucretius goes, you don't scare me. That was my body. She's like, no, it's mine. Elsewhere, back inside the tower, you're going down. You spiral down.
How far are we?
What a big ass tower.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
not
little
weird.
weird, that's the-
Well, 'cause,
I mean, if it's
I want to change
Bahamas.
and pull out my wings and pretty much save us some time
Okay.
and scour to see if there's another entrance. If there is an entrance, because technically we're
Okay.
on this massive
So,
tower.
since you guys are going in the past, the one thing we did forget, as you're going down, you can see the group of individuals that is heading your way. They all had red cloaks, about 30 of them. And just before that, you saw 4 individuals, a barbarian, and other warriors, going towards the tower, looking for something. So what are y'all doing?
Well, he's scouring the tower with his wings. I guess we're just going down still.
So I can see.
Yeah, you can see the
Okay. So I relayed to them, and the ones in the red cloak, of course, they got to be evil. I'm dive bombing them and hitting them with call lightning.
Okay, call lightning. You died by bombing them, and you lightning just emits, and you can see individuals on the ground with their cloaks. One of them wraps the cloak around him, almost as if it were blocking it, but he doesn't do it quite well, and he gets nailed by lightning. And the skin peels off as he's trying to change into a wormling. But the skin peels off, and the eyes kind of fall out of its socket, and his ears burn, and his body just drops to the ground as a lightning hits it. Scene fades. Back to Thrall. You're trying to gather
I can
people
show you
around.
lightning is.
I'm trying to also take them in the direction of the shop where
Yes.
they're at.
Mhm.
Am I able to get some people there?
Yes. Make a. Yeah, go ahead and get people there. Make a dexterity roll.
A save or just a roll?
No, just a roll. Just a roll.
Ooh, that's a 4.
No, it's okay. You're being a big guy. People are all scared and they see you. They're like, oh no!
Yeah.
People are kind of scared, but they make their way into the crowd and get in the right direction. You gonna do anything else?
Besides the fire attacking, are there any enemy ground troops? Or is it just, are we being bombarded right now?
Right now, make a perception roll.
That is a 12.
The 12. You look, and the entrance of the city, you can see the troops coming in. And the troops that come in are undead.
He's going to teleport.
Oh, really?
And opening it.
And they start running with incredible speed, attacking somebody. A family turned out of the corner and they're running, and these undead just wrap around their body and neck and arms, and they pull off. The woman turned around, her arms came off, and her body dropped to the ground. And these undead is all over. So what are you doing?
I am going to... What was I going to do? Oh, I draw my sword, and I charge in the direction of the undead.
Which sword?
The cosmic sword.
Okay. You draw your sword?
I like it. This mic.
Light emits. Her arm, your body lights up. The stars, the constellation light up. Everything lights up. You're able to conjure your other 3 individuals, whoever they are now on the table with you. So at that point, as soon as he did that, it's like the constellation came together again, came alive.
Well, let's do it. It's going to be a bit of action. All right.
You don't have to bring them up. I'm just letting you know.
I got you.
So whoever you want out.
Well, I'd like to start with the Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
My gauntlet.
Okay. Your gauntlet
Yeah.
jumped onto your arm with its legs. It lit up. Ready to go. Zombies are headed your way.
I'm going to start blasting.
They're running at incredible speed.
Well, then I'm going to start with the blast. Do I have to roll? I mean, I'm just aiming in that direction.
You're aiming in that direction. That's fine.
All right. What am I rolling for then? Because I'm just going to aim.
Just aiming at that massive direction.
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage?
Yeah, go ahead. There's so many of them.
9, 7, another 9. 25.
25?
Yeah, 25 damage.
All right.
And it's, what is it? 20 foot. 120 foot. Doesn't say if it's a cone or what, just because it's vertical.
I think it's a line.
Yeah, so I'm
This is
assuming
right
once
on.
it hits them, it's a 120 foot back.
All right.
So you massively hit a group of zombies headed your way.
Yeah.
Okay. Think about what you're going to do. Marcus?
All right.
Could I roll for temp?
Yeah.
HP for everybody?
Marcus
Yes.
or Julius?
Julius.
All right, time for plan B. I'm going to need a pep talk, I'm going to need a ride,
11.
and one hell of a one-liner.
I got you.
Okay, ride. I don't suppose you can help me out for a second.
Bardic inspiration.
Pep talk me. Take me to the wall.
Wall, go.
All right, how close is Tiamat's army and forces?
So you're flying him, and you're looking at the forces. They're all over town. They're like massively in town.
Okay, but is there like are they coming in through the walls? Is there concentration? What are we looking at? If I wanted to make a bottleneck, would I be able to do it at the walls?
Yeah, you can do
Well,
it.
there's only one entrance he said that exploded, so.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yes.
Take.
Fly that way.
I'm gonna go to the wall and pull out a piece of paper from my bag. You know, I told somebody not to read this a little bit ago,
Oh, that cool.
and I'm going to open and read the Dark Star spell
Yeah.
at the
Nice.
hole.
Nice.
And I've got actually say it.
Is it also gonna hit Tiamat? She close enough?
Well, I was gonna talk to Tiamat before I opened it because I could subtly cast it, you would know, but I think she's far enough away that I'm not gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Dark Star doesn't fail. Everything in there needs to make what is it? A con save.
Con save?
19.
All right. They're not going to make
Points at temp.
Okay, well, I just made a black hole in the middle of the entrance. Now get me out of, you know what, never mind, I'm not even, I'm grabbing him and I'm teleporting out.
So when you did that, the Dark Star,
What?
you opened it up. Miles away, many miles away.
Motherfucker! God, I hate them. It will feast upon your bodies. At that point, the dragon just swoops down. Kill them. More zombies rise. Warriors, goblins, zombies, high trolls coming. At that point, the scene fades. We will be back. We will be back for our break, and hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back for our break. December 2nd, we'll be back. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you enjoyed this episode. 11 points. 11.